Hello, what's up? How are we doing? Crunch, Gorp, and Tash. Tash, congrats on first today. Crunch, nice parody change today. How are we feeling? How is the vibe? How is the Thursday? It's Gen Tuesday of the Thursdays. And I'm chilling. There's Game Awards going on, which nobody cares about, but everybody watches anyway. Bathroom looks like a public one. Explain the difference. Explain. Go ahead. Open floor. Floor is yours, Gorp. When you say that my bathroom looks like a public bathroom, what do you mean by that? What's the difference between a public and a private bathroom, visually from the distance? You know, you saw a mirror. You saw a sink. I don't even think you saw a toilet. So, eerie. In what way? But like, it's just a normal bathroom. That's all it is. Anyway, I closed the door so you don't have to look at the eerie vibes anymore. But yeah, I hope everybody's personally preferred game won whatever personally preferred award. I am back with more penguins. We did a good chunk of levels yesterday. I think well, how many did we do yesterday? Let's just check at the beginning because I'm curious. We did 50 exactly, apparently. Wow, that's more than I thought. Okay, we did exactly 50 puzzles yesterday. Goddamn. Very nice. Although, of course, those are all the easy ones. So from here on in, it's gonna be worse. And yeah, looks like we're working on the puzzle called Transition right now. We're about to get introduced to bomb penguins, which I forget how they work. I don't know. I've seen someone play this game. I forget what the bombs do. Drone in, welcome in. I hope you're odd today. Yeah, I'm gonna go odd. I almost said even, but they changed my mind. It's very important to get the right call. Okay. Is it... I'm missing the Game Awards. I'm not actually missing it because it's up on my other screen right now. I don't care. Listen, I don't care about the Game Awards at all, unless Silksong wins. Even then, I don't care if Silksong wins. Like, that doesn't matter. At all. Oh, what the hell just happened? How are you, Weapons? A little difficult, just difficult to be motivated to get large tasks started. Yeah, I feel that. That is a perpetual problem for one such as... Well, for me anyway. Gentoo Rescue is more important. Those puffins need me. They're penguins. They're not puffins. Although I'd love to rescue puffins as well. I mean, it is unironically more important, right? Who cares? It's not like the award means anything, you know? What do you want me? You want me to not stream to watch Claire Expedition 33 win something? Come on. Anyway. Let's so what was the rule that I just learned? So oh, it's the cane. It's I grab the cane, and the cane lets me walk. Right. Oh, this is an entire level pack. Okay. You're just being divisive? Alright. Alright, sure. Best narrative. Oh my god. I can't believe... What's the add to award ratio so far? Well, it depends what you mean by an ad, because like the main point of the show is to show like previews and announcements of new games that are coming out. Oh, Claire just won something. And if that's an ad, then probably I would say like 80-20 in terms of time-wise. 80% trailers and announcements and like 20% awards and like speeches or whatever. Ads haven't been bad at all. Yeah, I mean they've been announcing some stuff that looked interesting. What was that one? The Soma people are making a new Soma, which I want to play because I like Soma a lot. Okay, so the cane lets me use a penguin as if it's Baba instead of a penguin, which is very powerful. Very good. Lets me actually move around one tile at a time. The Claire people actually came in the stripy shirts and red berets. I despise them with all my heart. Okay. Step. There's something else. Apparently, J-Blow got his new game announced or something, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, I see. So I push the gray penguin, and because the gray penguin has a cane, it goes only one step instead of sliding all the way. Okay, makes sense. So the trick is going to be how we get red. That this whole puzzle is about how we get red into the circle. By the way, a reminder that Gentoo Rescue is a viewer song game. If anybody wants to link OSTs, although maybe we'll give the first half hour of Gentoo Rescue OST a little bit. All right, what are we working with here? Who won Chatter of the Year? What's up, Dorans? So I do, of course, like every streamer, compile a list of you know, thoughts and information I have about each of my chatters, ranking them on various metrics, and, you know, docking them points whenever they displease me. But I will not be making it public for what I hope are obvious reasons, you know. This is the Brungo Awards? No, no. Of course not. Okay, I see. So we need to push gray. Okay, I see. We just need to rearrange. We need to rearrange red to be, and we need to move red down. Home or Gentoo? Home. The only home I know spelled like that is Sherlock. Hi, Jaggriff. I don't know what that means. Also, hi, Butt. I think the algorithm is prioritizing the endless Game Awards reactions because my stream did not pop up. But my stream is a Game Awards reaction. I literally have the Game Awards over on my other screen right now. I'm reacting to them live. So, yeah, I don't know. Patches is a good guess. I don't know. Patches can't be Chatter of the Year because he left me out to dry during Gothic. Although that was a pretty good bit, so maybe that earns him credit. I don't know. Is this anything? Oh, okay. I see. I understand. I think. Yes. Okay. This is this, and then this, and then nope. That, and then that. Okay. Penguin Home. Oh, Penguin Home. Listen, I don't usually think of him by his government name, you know. To me, we're so close, we're so tight that he's just Penn, you know. I never think about his last name. Put a window too small in the corner, just throwing out ideas. It's not actually going to be a Game Awards. No. Look, nothing matters. None of it matters. None of it matters, right? Oh, what the hell are they doing over there? They got like some fog machine going. Sorry, it doesn't matter at all. Also, hi, Corner Fight. N squared. I'm unfamiliar with the Pen squared. I'm familiar with the Pen Island. You'll be Latiniming over several streams until you can get your 1 digit back to 0. Oh, do you like that? Is that... That's a good goal. Okay, so yellow needs the cane. Yeah, yellow needs the cane. So that yellow can step into the teleporter and end up in its place. Whenever the Pen 15 Club is you are in it. Yeah, Pen 15 Club is where all the members of Pen Island, like, it's where they hang out. Do I know Evanescence? Is that Evanescence? I've heard of the net band. I'm pretty sure when I was a kid there was a RuneScape music video of one of Evanescence's songs that I listened to a couple of times. This is most of my knowledge of music. It comes from RuneScape music videos when I was like 10. Um, let me know when they're coming on. Is that them right now? I don't know. Someone's performing right now. Bring Me to Life. Oh no, it was hold on. Is this even Evanescence? I do know Bring Me to Life, but oh, never mind. It's not even Evanescence that I was thinking of. Well, whatever. Okay, I do know that song, so that's fine. The song I was thinking of was Ultra Numb, which is apparently by Blue something and not Evanescence. Wait, how do I get Yellow Penguin over here? It is, well, I suppose I could do something like this. Ooh. Oops. Gaming. Yeah, something like that, exactly. Your blue Abadi Abadai. See, I've always seen it transcribed as Dabadi with a D at the beginning. But I suppose it's just, an equally valid transliteration. I'll allow it. How are you doing, Thief? Okay, I can swap my cane for a spring here, but I get my penguin stuck. That's weird. I wonder what the point of this is. Why does this spring exist here? Let's just do some other levels first. It's actually I'm a bee, I'm a guy. I thought it was I'm gay and need a guy. That was if you ever saw a video of that song, the entire YouTube comments in like 2008 would have just been filled with different renditions of what they thought that the guy was saying, like humorously. There was a lot of those. People came out with a lot of crazy ideas. Speaking of crazy ideas, what the hell am I looking at? What is this? Okay. Well, it seems like my starting moves have to be that, right? Because that just dies and there's nowhere else to go. So, well, yeah. Okay, so we start here. Good thing to do. It's basically what we all just did. Yeah, it's true. It's just ad-libbing whatever you think the guy in I'm Blue is saying. It's a good ad-lib. Oh, what? Okay, so hold on. So the cane gets lost if I do that. Right, cane loses. I can't recover the cane, I don't think. No. Okay, it's got to be something like... Okay, I see. So we have to go from this tile to the left, but C needs to be open, is basically the big curmudgeon. The big curmudgeon, I think. So... Bubba? Except that doesn't make much sense to me now, does it? That's an instant sink. This freezes. The situation, one of those situations where there's very few moves. So it feels like it should be quite possible. Ah, yes. There we go. It is indeed quite possible, as they say. Okay. Oh. Oh, we have to, like, chauffeur all these little guys into their little places. Well, the top right corner has to get done first, right? Oh, right. Forgot about that part. The Zelda. This is... You mean because it's a Triforce of 3 gray penguins? Okay. We need to... we need to end... Okay, so... Oh, God, what? I'm thinking it's something like... like that. Okay. These aren't too bad. These seem easier than some of the ones I was doing yesterday. Or maybe the 4th hour puzzle stream debuff is like really real. Maybe they were all at this difficulty level and I just cannot play on the 4th hour stream. There's a Pokemon section of the Zelda game that has this setup a lot. At least that's why it's a meme. Oh, really? I'm unfamiliar with the meme. I don't think I'm... I must not be that Sokoban pilled, at least in terms of the greater Sokoban community. Okay, I'm forced to start... Well, I'm not forced to start with that move. They seem easier to you? Yeah. Okay, I see the issue, I think. Section is a bit easier. Kane's OP. Kane is really strong. Kane lets you play like, you know, Baba, basically, or just like not ice puzzle logic. You have so much more control. Although this right here, so I should think about the last move. Yellow has to get hammer because there's no other way to start the puzzle because... Well, that's not even true. That's kind of a lie. Yellow does not necessarily need hammer. Actually, yes, yellow does need hammer because hammer is the only way to get red out of the puzzle, is that for red to get hammered by yellow, I'm pretty sure. So, yellow needs to get hammer, which means the only way to start the puzzle is like this, I think. I'm just going to say that confidently and hope it's true. And then from this setup, yellow needs to be to the left of its ending thing so it can move in. Does red need to die? No. No, red does not need to die. No. No, that would be how walruses work. You're correct. Red does not need to die at all. Okay. Yes. How do I even use this cane? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume the cane is not a red herring. Or maybe the cane is just to make movement difficult on the left side? I don't really see what it would be preventing me from doing though. So I don't think so. I think I must actually use the cane for something at some point. But I don't really see what. I don't see how anyone could grab that cane and then get out. Right? Like, whoever gets this cane is just going to be stuck. They can get bonked by the other dude, but... if we get both red and yellow to the left of the vortex, then yellow picks up cane, gets stuck in the vortex, hammered up red, knocks him out. And then we can just walk it in. Nice. There we go. Time travel to 3 hours in the future? I don't think so. I solved it. I solved it very fast. See? Look at me go. In the grand scheme of things, it was really fast, at least. Surely. Okay. Now what are we looking at? I probably have enough to beat this pack at this point, if I wanted to, I would guess. What do I need to beat the pack? I just need to get you, which I can just do like this, right? Oh, I guess I probably at least, okay, I do need to solve this one. Additionally, Oh, Lord, what are we doing here, folks? Okay. Well, it's very small, so there's not a lot of options. That's not one of the options. Right, so getting this green dude over there is going to be a bit of a question. We definitely can't do it from this position, I want to say. Did I need to grab... I wonder if I needed to grab... Have green grab a cane. Can I get... I don't even know if I... I mean... No, green can't grab a cane, right? Because... Oh. How would green... Can green grab a cane? First question. Because, first move is either yellow moves down or red moves to the left to pick up this first cane, right? So this first cane has to go to either yellow or red because it's the only first move. It goes to yellow, then red is perma fucked, I think. Red has no way of getting into the, has no way of getting into its ring past that point. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so red needs the cane because it's the only way for pink that I could see there. Let me just look at that one more time. Yeah, because it can't, because there's no other move other than this, which does nothing, or this, which does nothing. Okay, so let's say red has to grab this at the start. It's a similar thing now where there's no moves to be made anymore, aside from yellow picking up the next cane, I think. Yeah, there's just no other available moves. So... Okay, so it has to be like that. So we have to get green into position roughly like this, I think. How do I get... red or... Oh. Doesn't really... This doesn't make things any better, though. Right? This is odd. Oh, it's so small, and I'm already... It's so small, so I shouldn't be stuck. That's the annoying thing. Okay, assuming green can't get a cane, which I just convinced myself of, then green needs to move from red circle to the right, because it's the only way, because it can't land on the bottom right tile without a cane. So green needs to end up on that red tile, and then it needs to move to the right. And from the moment that it does that, already all the red... It's so small, I should be... No, I shouldn't be stuck. I shouldn't. But I appreciate the euphemism. Also, Tech, hello. How are you? Cane, I do this puzzle. I think I cane. I believe that I cane. I am, oops. I'm confident in my abilities. How are you doing, Tech? I wonder if this... What are the chances the second cane is a red herring? And I'm supposed to get rid of it in order to get a better starting position. 0. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to say the chances are 0. Okay, for the most part, that is mostly good, I would say. Hope you've been doing well. Doing anything fun for the holidays coming up? Holiday season, can you believe it? I have no plans. Okay, so I said green needs to land on the red tile. Or red circle. And then move to the right. If it's going to land there without a cane, then that means that someone needs to be occupying yellow tile, which means both canes must be taken already, assuming we're using both canes. And again, we've already decided we're doing this. But what? What am I? Okay, I must be missing something so clear and obvious, and yet it eludes me. Eh? One more week to go at work and then the slowdown? Yo, very nice. I hope work's been treating you well. I don't even know what I'm going to do. I get like the whole week for Christmas off of work, and then a little bit more later afterwards. Then I work like 2 more days, and then New Year's and New Year's Eve off. So I functionally have like a 2-week stretch where I'm not working. I got to figure out what I'm doing. Hey, the delivery was hell? Uh-oh. Do you do delivery, or you're just like in the kitchen or something? Bro, what is like, okay, there must just be one move that I'm not considering here. This is 100% bad, right? Yeah. Because if I do this, there's no way to get red onto its square anymore. It can never leave. It can never go to the left without a cane. And so it has to be this. No way around it. From this position, the only move is for yellow to pick up the next cane. And then what? Then this. Okay. Okay. All right. Yep. Nope. We got it. We got it covered. We got it handled. Almost. Slight issues. Slight issue, but that is the one move that I wasn't considering, so that's good. Yeah, the issue is red and yellow now seem to be backwards. Threaded the Pingeedle. I'm not quite done with the threading yet, as per the title of the puzzle. Coworker and you take turns on a task. Today's task pile was low, only one thing, and she worked from home and never did it. Tomorrow it's your turn, and next week she's on vacation, so basically she started her vacation early. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Is it like... Well, if it's only one thing, at least it's not like too much. Is it like a big thing that she basically shoved off onto you? Probably not. Also, hello, Space Cadeau. Cadeau. 21 Jump Street for gamers, be like, my name is Geoff. Is that where the my name Jeff comes from? From 21 Jump Street? I've never seen it. I just know the meme where the people say, my name Jeff. I thought that was like a meme, like of something else. It is? Oh, that's crazy. Inventory we ordered from our distributor was all left upstairs in the kitchen. The first part of the day was dragging into our basement storage for some of the stuff. Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, okay. So, red and yellow are now backwards, but we did get green into the right position with them on the left side, which is good. So how did red and yellow end up in this way, and can I change it? The changing needs to happen now. Oops. Okay, Jesus. See, not bad. I swear, just not that bad. So we could beat this level. I think. Oh, or could we? Ah, I see a slight issue. I see a slight concern. Which is that I can't get blue out from this position. Oh, interesting. Do I need to grab one of the springs for that? I don't think I can grab one of the springs for that. Why does this feel like sausage? Steven Sausage Roll? Well, it is a Sokoban like Steven Sausage Roll. But, you know, the mechanics are quite different. I don't know if the vibe is the same either. I could reset at some point. I'm just going to solve more levels. Whoa! Paralyze is right. What is going on here? Suddenly there are things. Okay, so I always forget I always forget how walls work. Do walls block or enable their respective color? Where's a wall? Barrier. Ignored by those of the same color. Okay. Bit of inspiration from Steven Sausage Roll in the puzzle design. I can imagine. I mean, it's hard like Steven Sausage Roll. I'm sure that's not what you mean, but I don't know. The fog patches? Flag of fog patches. Not sure what you mean by flag. But the foggy black, okay. Those, if a unit lands in there, then they're stuck. They can't move anymore or take any actions. So they're kind of, for the most part, they're no-no zones that you don't want to land into. Steven Sausage Roll, though, I feel like is a lot more subtle with how it introduces new mechanics. It's not like flashy at all in the way that like most puzzle games are. It'll be like, oh look, here's a new item for you to use. And Steven Sausage Roll, it's like, did you know that if you do this particular niche interaction, then your fucking fork loses its tines? Now here's 50 incredibly difficult puzzles that branch out from all of the implications of that being possible. I did find that game sizzling. I did. That game kicked my ass. It definitely turned into a Brungo and chat collaboration by day 8. I don't even know. I don't know how many of those endgame puzzles I can reasonably claim to have actually solved myself. Okay. Let me try to think. So I'm going to assume I do need to land on that B button, and it's not just for show, in order to get green into green's position. Yeah, because the only way to get to green's position is for green to not have a cane because of those mists that are in the way that's blocking green from getting there. So we need to get Walrus over to B button. Walrus also can't have a cane in order to get to B button, because similarly, yeah, if you have a cane, then the fogs basically act like walls that you can't go through. So I need Walrus to not have a cane. I don't need... There's no red circle, so Red Penguin doesn't have to do anything. And actually, nobody can get a cane except for Red. Red's the only one allowed to have a cane. So one thing that I think is I could just clear it all right off the spat with Red, right? I don't... What do you think of Sokobans without axiom of choice? I don't know what that means. Axiom of choice lets you get 2 balls for the price of 1. I like 2 balls, but I might not understand what that means in this context. Okay, and now I think from this position, Red now needs to get stuck here. No. Red helps Yellow get out first. Red helps Yellow get out without getting stuck. And then Yellow must have to help. Was that... I assume that was hilarious. Brungo's on the not getting reference page today, apparently. Which is most days. To be fair. In order for green to get out... cane needs to be cleared above him first, and he can never move to the right. There's nothing to stop him. So, and it's gonna have to be Walrus that slides in there, probably, to grab that cane. So we need Walrus to land down there, so we need to get Walrus out of this corner. So we're gonna need yellow and red to work together to get Walrus out of the corner. Red can get stuck once, and we'll still solve the puzzle. So my thought is, what if it's like... Your statement is to be true, then you would have to be the verge of having a good time. See, I know Axiom Verge. That is a joke that I get, because I have played the game Axiom Verge. One of the jokes that lands 0.01% of the time. That's fair. I mean, I think most of my jokes land 0.01% of the time, so I feel it. Okay. So, in order, the only way Walrus can go anywhere here is... Well, okay. Red has to sacrifice itself, I'm pretty sure, to block one of these mists. And it makes sense to me that it would be up here at the top. Oh, balls. That's not great. Because then if I go here and then Walrus is here, we're trying to get Walrus to be on this third row here. Then yellow would need to be... Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's not good. No, okay, that can't be where red goes. Where does red go then? Oh. Axiom Verge is a video game. A Metroidvania. Anybody heard of Metroidvanias? A couple weeks ago, he came up with a joke about undressing mannequins to prove the Gödel incompleteness theorem, but pretty much nobody got it. I'm pretty sure I got it, didn't I? I remember you saying that. I think I laughed, or at least I acknowledged it. It was good. Right, so I can get yellow here, which is not where I want yellow to be. I'm pretty sure this loses, right? We've already established that this loses. Yeah, it has to be blue Walrus that picks that up. Oh, this is like, this is rough. This is rough shit, I think. Lowest on the CGG leaderboard for a reason. Everybody is lowest on the CGG leaderboard. There's only 3 people who actually get games guessed correctly on CGG. Let's be real. It's an oligopoly. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Red did not need to get rid of all the canes. Yellow can have a cane. In fact, yellow should have a cane. Yes, I'm being very goofy, silly, stupid. Yeah, definitely. But now these all need to go, I think, because now it's a matter of getting blue Walrus in the right place, which walking canes for everyone. I wish it were that simple, but no. That would be bad. Also, hi Ironhawk, how are you? You won cool math games colonized 2025. Why are you colonizing cool math games in 2025? What does that even mean? How dare you? Okay, now how do I get a Walrus out of here? How do I get Walrus to be here? Oh my, again, the problem is I need to get Walrus. Wait, what am I doing? It's simple. It's simple. It was simple up until right now, and now it's not simple anymore. Ah! No! I definitely do need to get rid of these canes, right? Like, there's no way Blue Walrus can do what it needs to if it gets a cane. Walrus could walk if Walrus got a cane. But the problem is Walrus needs to cross the mist, the fog tiles, because Walrus needs to touch the B button, because Walrus is the only one who can get through that wall. And you can't get through the fog tiles if you have a cane, because you only move one tile at a time. But you can slide through them if you don't have a cane. Which is why green and the mist, yes, the mist. Silk Song reference? That's why green and blue can't get canes, because they need to cross mist to get to where they need to go. I have to fight Phantom. It would be sick nasty if I entered a random level and there was just Phantom, like it just do the fight. You found it? Did Thief find the solution? Oh, Thief is so smart. Might have figured this out even though you don't understand a thing. I'm clearly missing something very clear. The only thing is I need to figure out how to get Walrus down to this third tile. And I'm not sure what I'm missing with regards to that. Wait. Okay, let's think about this right. In the general sense, if I want Walrus to land on this tile... Okay, Walrus... Let's say Walrus wants to land on one of these two tiles. Oh! No, never mind. Maybe. No, never mind. Okay, Walrus needs to land on one of these two tiles here, or one of these two. It needs to come from above, because can't land on green without having pressed the B button first, which is kind of the whole problem. So that means yeah, okay. That means that Walrus needs to land in one of these two positions in order to go down onto here, or one of these three tiles, I guess, to move down. If it's on this column, then someone needs to sacrifice himself to that miss spot in order to land there. It would have to be red. Red's the only one who can sacrifice himself to a miss spot. So that would mean that Blue Walrus would need to find a way to get into one of these two tiles without red blocking him over here. But I don't think Walrus can move... Walrus can't move a single tile without red using mist blocking, right? Like, the very first Walrus move, either here or here, has to be blocked. And red can't block here, I'm pretty sure. Because, well, for one thing, this is all bad, but because it's blocking the sliding that I'm trying to do. So I think it has to be red goes here. But then I don't get how Walrus ends up... Because, right, I want Walrus really on this tile, where yellow is now. I want on this tile, because that's the only way I can get him down to the third row without sacrificing yellow to the mist, because this tile is free. But I don't see how I get Walrus onto that tile, unless... What's my starting... Let me look at my starting position again. I'm totally not going for the easy one. I'm misting the point of this puzzle. Hey, thank you, Tech. Not sure if the video game Mist is relevant enough to this for the pun to work, but I respect the hustle. Now, the other thing that's bonking around in my little brain is the fact that Blue could get into the left section from the top, from the yellow ring. If Blue could land on yellow ring, then you could slide down through the mist that way. But I don't think there's a way to land on yellow ring without a hook, without a cane. Right? So I don't think that works. Oops. I hope there's no way to get rid of a cane that I don't know about. Be unfortunate. Okay. This is rough, man. Maybe it's like... What if it's like, you don't need new tricks? Okay. I don't need to teach an... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no, don't wait a minute. I thought I saw something, but I didn't. So what if we keep... What if we keep red... Can we find anything interesting if we keep red caneless at the beginning? Feel like the answer is no. I still feel like the only first walrus move is to move walrus to the right. Which if we're keeping walrus cane free, requires having someone in that miss spot. And that someone has to be red. But it's just not good. it's not good to do that. That's bad. Again, there's just got to be a simple move that I'm missing. Not considering. I can get green over here, but there's this second wall of mist that once he has the cane, it's worthless. And I can't get him out from this way by getting rid of the cane first, because without this cane here, he drowns when he moves to the right. I mean... And I can't... Green can't move up without grabbing the cane, which is a fail condition, a fail state. Unless someone grabs that cane first, and again, that someone pretty much has to be Blue Walrus. As far as I can tell. I think. Pretty sure. Maybe it doesn't. What if it's... Can we get red in here? Can we get red in this action? Yo, Mexican, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your Thursday? Dude, what am I missing in this puzzle? Brungies. I don't know if this is quite a Brungies moment. Okay. Tech has achieved a new color. Potato salad, yo, very nice. I hope it was tasty. I'm doing pretty good. I made myself some fried rice. And, that's pretty much it. I asked for a red. Thank you, Tech. I legit feel like I've been here for too long. Like on this puzzle, I mean. Fried rice by itself. Depends what you mean. I had... It was... tofu, broccoli, egg, fried rice with a base of chili bean paste and garlic and ginger. Hmm. And red chili flakes. Hmm. Have they announced the winner, by the way? I still have the tab open for the Game Awards, and I still just see things going on. I assume they don't have a Game of the Year yet. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. It's one of the 3 dinners that I make, so it better be good. Wait, what if... Oh... No. Oh... No. Well, no. No. Do you have a huge block of tofu in your fridge and eat portions of it? No, I mean, you just get blocks of tofu at the store. And just 1 block per dinner, usually. What are the other 2? What, dinners that I make? Burritos and peanut butter sauce noodles. And I guess Kraft mac and cheese, but that doesn't count. That's not something I make. Can I explain how I win? Yeah, so... Well, you mean in general? I need to get all the colored penguins into their respective rings, and all walruses need to leave the map is the win condition. So yellow has to get into yellow ring, green has to get into green ring, blue walrus needs to leave the map, and red penguin doesn't matter for winning. Now, the crux here is getting green into the green ring, because the only way to get green into the green ring is to hit that B button on the left so that that B door closes so that green can slide all the way through. In order to hit that, the only person who can hit the B button is the walrus because it's a blue door, so only the walrus can go through it, otherwise it's a wall. So walrus needs to slide on through in there. Walrus cannot have a cane because otherwise the mist in front of the button will prevent it from going through, basically. If you have a cane, you can't get through mist, but if you can slide, then you can slide through the mist. Games get launched and they always fly out the map. As far as I've been able to see, they always just fly off the map. They don't like go a set number of tiles or anything. Explain it to you like you're a 90-year-old dementia patient. You like the ice cream? Let's get you some ice cream. Okay, the ice cream's good, right? Yeah, how do you like that ice cream? How was your day? Did you walk around the garden? Did you like the garden today? We don't say that word anymore these days, okay? What if I had a tofu block into a burrito? Do you think that would taste good? You gotta like... I mean, you can... If you like fried the tofu beforehand, like chop it up into blocks, fried it in some appropriate sauce, some kind of flavored oil, then you could put it in a burrito and it would be good, yeah. What? That one's really hard. But like if you just get a block of tofu from the store and you chop it up into cubes and stick it straight into a burrito, like raw, it's gonna taste like ass. Oh god, okay. Dude, how long have I been on this puzzle for like 15 or 20 minutes or something? This is... I feel like everything that I just explained to Gorp is true about, right? I think those base assumptions are all true. So the question becomes, how do I get a caneless blue walrus to slide to the left? Everyone on Twitch watching the Game Awards? Yeah, I'm watching the Game Awards. That's what I got open on the left. No, I'm watching it. It's over there, it's just not up on stream. Yeah, on stream, right? Yellow getting cane is good. The other thing I wanted to mess with is... Okay, what if red doesn't get cane right away, right? Is that useful in any way? If red doesn't have cane, what can red... Can red do anything for me? Like... You know, red can get in here and then get stuck. They watching with the chat? Yeah, exactly. This doesn't seem any better, because like then red is blocking Walrus's way into the thing. God, what? Dude, what am I possibly missing here? I don't understand. Red can't press the button because it's a blue wall, so only Walrus can pass through the wall. What you gotta do in this game? Gotta get yellow penguin to yellow ring, green penguin to green ring, and Walrus out on the map. Also, Snack, hello, how are you doing? First day of Brungmas, my Brungo gave to me an Outer Wilds copy. And on the second day of Brungmas, my Brungo gave to me 2 Outer Wilds copies. Oh, they're playing Death Stranding music in concert. Can you believe it? How was the rest of your stream, Snack? How was the zombies today? Dude, I'm about to give up on this menu and just, or on this level and just leave. I'm pretty sure I can just leave. I don't think it's necessary. This is like... What level is this? It's called Paralyzed. They're not like numbered. This is like around my 60th level that I've beaten. Thought I had it at one point. I don't know. Three moves shy of everything I needed? Well, I just don't... Again, it's a matter of... Like... The way this mist is set up really makes it seem like I'm supposed to have Walrus sitting right here, and then it moves down. But I don't see how I can ever get Walrus onto this tile without using both, without getting both red and yellow stuck, and I can't get yellow stuck. Like, how does Walrus get onto this tile? How does Walrus move at all? How does Walrus move anywhere? The tiles that are darker trap units or animals that land on them, so they can't move anymore. You need a motorcycle? Zombies are dang bullies? Yeah, those, you know, I've always thought zombies are very rude to people, and they have to stop being so rude all the time. It's doable, I just don't... Like, how... Okay. Can Blue Walrus get to this tile right now? How does that happen? Can that happen? Walrus's... Okay, let's take Walrus's journey individually, step by step. If Walrus goes left, it'll fall off the cliff, obviously, which is bad because we need it. Walrus can never land on yellow ring, even though that would be really nice. But you can't land on yellow ring without a cane, and it can't grab a cane. So that means Walrus is either moving right or left. Or I mean down or right. If Walrus moves down, then it's either moving like this, which was bad, it's stuck forever, we need it. We like get red to be here, and then Walrus moves down and it lands here, which is bad, it's stuck forever. Or we do like this, and then Walrus is here, which individually is okay. But now it's blocking the way that I want to slide through. The sliding that I want to do is being blocked by red because I want to slide to the left through that row. And anyway, it doesn't actually solve anything because we still can't get Walrus on this tile. Won't believe who won Game of the Year. Oh, is that Expedition 33 over there? I see all the French outfits hugging each other. Well, good for them. All right, I'll close that tab now. Thank you, Gorp, for for telling me. Tab is officially closed. Okay, walrus moving to the right. How about that? The only walrus move to the right that does anything is if it lands on this tile right here, which requires having the mist blocked, which requires having red sacrificed in this position. Can't believe Silksong won. Yeah, I know. It's just, what can you say? The game is really good. And then from this position, we can only move walrus down this once. Like, if we get yellow stuck, then sure, we can do something like this, this. Oh god, you know what? I don't even... Oh, green, yeah, okay, green still needs to... Wait, how does green move up one? Wait a minute. I didn't even consider this part. How does green move up one in order to slide to the right? Oh, what am I saying? Oh yeah, how does it do that? I mean, I guess that's not a problem. It can do that. That's fine. Right, so this is the win condition except for yellow being stuck. We did the rest of that. So again, in order for this to have gone better, blue would have needed to land on the right so that yellow could be one further to the right, right? So yellow could be like here. But that means blue needs to be one to the right earlier, but blue can't stop to the right because it's all missed, right? Like, am I missing something about how canes work with mist? No. Not all mist? I mean, yeah? Because, hold on, when did, okay, so walrus is coming from this position, walrus goes down. Oh, well, yeah, walrus goes down from this position. And then... if I want it to land over here... Oh, God, okay. Jiminy Christmas, I do an old switcheroo. Okay, God. Oh, here's an issue. Not an issue. We do the same thing. Oh. Oh my god, it's so simple. It's such an easy puzzle. I'm so dumb. Okay. Let's see if we can win this level, hey? How would we actually win this level? We need to get, green to land there. Green to land on green's little spot over there. The problem is this mist. In order for stop being paralyzed, I stopped being paralyzed. I did. In order for green to land on the circle, it's probably going to need a spring. I'm just going to go ahead and say it needs a spring somehow. The springs have to be involved in some way. We can't give up the crook. We can't give up the crook because there's no walls on this map. So if we don't have a crook or a cane, sorry, then we'll just slide into wherever. But if green picks up a spring, then that's good. So, oh, that works that way, huh? Okay, that makes some sense, I guess. So, wait. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yo, Eminem, welcome in. Thank you for your French patriotism that you're well known for. Congratulations on your mid RPG slop. Winning the advertisement award that nobody cares about and nobody is upset about at all. Oh, they did announce KOTOR 3 officially? That's cool. I look forward to playing it in 2030. Or unless, does it have a release date? God. What? Ah. Okay. Yes, I'm working on it. I think we have to do this one. Why couldn't your 12 years in the oven 2D platform, a game that's exactly the same as the first one, win? I'm not falling for it. Absolutely crazy, insane statement from someone who's played neither game. What do we do here? What is this emote? Paris wait, this is a global emote? E33 lost an award to Battlefield 6 for sound design. I saw that. Yeah, that's I don't know. What is the sound design of Battlefield 6? I guess it's gunshots. Are the gunshots good? I don't know. What am I doing? Stride. Yeah, this is interesting. We've got 6 gray penguins and we only need 4 to survive to the end. They walk diagonally. No, they're just starting off rotated diagonally, which is kind of interesting. Much boom, many A's. Battlefield's always had great sound. Somebody's... Is it? What's like great about it? Is it good? I don't even know. I think Silksong got the best action adventure game, which I'm fine with, because that basically just means best game. Because no one likes turn-based combat anyway. This kills, right? Yeah, it kills in a bad way. Oh, that's a crook, not a hammer. Oh, whoops. They announced a complete copy of Overwatch that's called High Guard. Oh my god, another Concord? That's crazy. I can't believe they made Concord 2. Oops. Oh, what is happening here? Selection for that action adventure category is pretty crap. Yes, there weren't that many good ones that came out this year. What's up, Voodoo? How are you doing? Very excellent. Very true. There were no hard-hitting masterpieces like Days Gone released this year. Oops. Oh no, this needs to be hit in the other direction. How's your day, Voodoo? KOTOR 3 is called FOTOR. Is it actually? What is it called? Force Use? Oh, Fate of the Old Republic. Okay, sure. What are the chances? Who's making it? Is it going to be good? Who's... like, because BioWare doesn't exist anymore, right? Not, like, real. Also, Prey, hello, how are you? I hope you're settled back in home so well, and you're having a lovely time. Fuck. So the problem with this setup is that I probably should get blue out of the way earlier when I'm doing this. It's not right. You're home and it do be okay. Let's go. They didn't say who was developing, but the game director is Casey Hudson, who directed Coder 1 and Mass Effect 1 through 3. Okay, well, hopefully it turns out good. You know, I always want games to be good. Studio had a BioWare until he left 10 years ago. Interesting they didn't say who was developing. Who made the announcement then? I guess, who's the publisher? EA for Star Wars stuff? I don't even know. Oi. Got a long weekend coming up, so you're happy. Control 2, Phantom Blade, and Tankrat looked pretty good. The rest were whatever. I liked, I'm looking forward to the new Soma from the Soma people. Tishtalt, welcome in. How are you? Just said Lucasfilms games, but it's not EA. Okay. Don't know why you said that. You were possessed by the spirit of a chatter gone past. It's called like Santos or something. Not Ontos is what it's called. The Soma one. Just watch the first minute and a half of a summary of Claire Obscure's plot and you're with Frungo. Listen, you can't judge a JRPG or an FRPG by its plot, okay? Come on. George Santos video game. Yeah, exactly. EA doesn't have the Star Wars license. They're only making 2 more Star Wars games. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I don't know if anybody liked any of their games. I'm not thinking about this level very analytically. I'm kind of just pushing things around because it seems hard to do analytically. What's my actual constraint? Okay. Right. So the problem with doing all this stuff is I'm kind of one short. I'm very close to position for all of these different things. I can knock out Blue Penguin, but surely I actually am supposed to like move Blue Penguin and not just kill him immediately. Probably something like this, and then use Blue Penguin. Yeah, use Blue Penguin to move Red. Okay, wait. This is pretty straightforward. I wasn't really thinking, but I wasn't paying enough attention to it. No. Okay, yeah. I just had to pay attention to it for a second. But Order of the Sinking Stars announced. Maybe we'll get to play it within 2 years. That's what's called the J-Blow one. Order of the Sink. I missed the actual announcement, so I forget what it's called. But yeah, I mean, I hope it is good. You know? Who does not want the video games to be good, if possible? Cal Kestis will be killed in Jedi 3 for sex out of wedlock? No, nobody gets married in Star Wars and lives. Like Battlefront 2 after they stripped everything from EA and abandoned it? Yeah, I heard, isn't the campaign okay? Maybe the actual multiplayer is good too, I don't know. EA still owns Star Wars, would get a game where we chopped up Cal Kestis into bits with a bone saw? Do they not like Cal? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. There were more solutions than one. Yeah, that seemed like a pretty open level. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to grab this spring. Which means grabbing the spring will entail what exactly? Let's just solve this to make things easier. Oh, Jamal Khashoggi joke. Chopped to pieces. I gotcha. Okay, so this one should be fairly straightforward, right? Let's think about our options. Green needs to be the one with the crook, clearly. The question is, do we send him getting the crook right away, or do we need to set them up a little bit beforehand? There's not really any setting up to do, I think, probably. So let's just grab the crook, and then green's gonna get frozen somewhere. Question is, where would be actually useful? There's got to be some extra setup. They'll complete their takeover in a couple of years. Is it like actual, like a majority stake? I thought they were just like a major investor, but does Saudi Arabia actually have like over 50, like they bought all of EA or whatever? Battlefront 2 is awesome. When it was first demoed, a bunch of microtransaction was released. It didn't have any, and it was just a good complete game on the disc that got even better with free updates. No microtransactions on release of Battlefront 2. That's not what I remember. Or was it the first Battlefront that was infamous for that? They own 93%. Look, I'm sure that won't impact... Well, it can't really impact the quality of the games. Cool seeing Dan Houser there. They plugged his new dev studio, Absurd Ventures, before they called him on stage. Who's Dan Houser? Is he housing people? Writer for Rockstar Games pre-GTA 6. I see. Well, I hope he makes something good. Dan Houser's one of the guys who got rich off GTA and will likely create a disappointing game based on that reputation. Or maybe he will make a great game that is much beloved by everybody. Also, I just realized I am not at all limited by these. In fact, this is the solution. Gaming. Nice. Okay. Yeah. How do I get on here? Remember the second coming with absurd microtransactions that translate into too much game time, so they stripped it after fan outrage. Yeah. That's what I remember. He's a good writer, needs talented devs, and he's rich enough to get them. Could go the way of Gabe. The way of Gabe? You mean make Steam be the only major like service slash product that doesn't become like unusable after 20 years of market dominance, and then make billions of dollars and no video games? I mean, there's worse outcomes for sure. Okay, we do... This is as simple. That's all we needed. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. WN. Wee's nuts. Okay, this is interesting. So we just need to get Red to the end. Red has a hammer. That's scary. Oh, I see. I believe I see. Why are there bird sounds? They're penguins. Penguins are birds. Was it the demo that people complain? I know about like the legendary minus 670,000 up like downvote Reddit post, but was that, I thought that was all on release already. Valve's last major game was Half-Life Alyx and still blows most games out of the water, not counting CS2 or Deadlock. Well, why wouldn't you count Deadlock? I mean, all their games are good, right? I'm just saying, like, they don't make, like, a ton. I've read stuff happen before its release. My only other exposure is the Donkey video, where he showed, like... But wasn't there microtransactions in that one? I don't know. I would never play any of those games anyway. I mean, I don't really play multiplayer shooters, so I don't really care. Don't count multi-only games as real games. Huh. Huh. What's my win condition here? I should probably think. Penguin should say newt newt. I agree. Speaking of making noises, we're an hour and a half into stream. If anybody wants to link any music, any like OSTs or something to play, this is a taking music request type of video game. Okay, so my win condition is red needs to launch. Okay, so Walrus needs to enter the mist, and then Yellow Penguin needs to push Walrus, and then Red needs to push... Oh, no, that's not right. They played the same song every time E33 won an award. They should have picked a couple options from the game and had a lot of songs. Now there is no soundtrack to E33. Game sucks. What do we got here? Deathloop. Rated M for mature. Okay. I could get this going. If anybody wants anything else, we can switch after a while, because otherwise this would be the entire stream. Happened, I didn't love Silksong enough. The French win again. What's up, bud? Now, literally everybody knew that was going to happen. It's fine. It's chill. Also, it's a shitty advertising award that nobody cares about. For real. How are you doing, bud? Amazing seeing a Frenchman who won Game of the Year last year give the award to a Frenchman who won Game of the Year this year. The French will inherit the earth. Wait, what won last year? I don't even know. Yellow Hammer. It's definitely Yellow Hammer. The question, what I don't understand is, I don't understand. Maybe I'm not understanding the mechanics here. If I have... If I try to hammer... Huh? I don't understand the mechanics. So if I try to hammer someone on this bottom right tile, like, okay, so red needs to get through the mist and stop here, which requires there being someone already stopped here for them to replace with the hammer, right? So who can stop here? Well, logic would dictate it's the Walrus because he's got the crook. He's got the cane. But because he has a cane, he needs to get pushed through the mist. But if yellow pushes through the mist... If yellow pushes him through the mist... Oh, red pushes him first. No, because then if yellow pushes red, red gets ejected. Right? Oh, this is confusing. Astrobot? Oh. XD. Try it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what did I just say? So it's, so I said Walrus gets here, red pushes him, yellow has hammer. Okay. Right, we need to do the same opening to get things to go anywhere. I think. Does this just work? That does just work. Okay. For some reason, I thought red would get ejected, but it doesn't because it would only get ejected if it was unable to be pushed, but it was able to be pushed. So we're chilling. Okay, huge. A YouTube link from Gestalt? What's this? Quartet number 2 in D major. 3 notturno andante. Yeah, probably too many instruments and not enough, synthesized sounds, so probably not really going to care about that, but, you know, nice try anyway, Flammable. I mean, Gestalt. Okay, so how do we get over here? Better than the Bethesda soundtrack? This is, I don't think Deathloop is Bethesda. It's Arcane, isn't it? Not is it, are they called Arcane Studios? What are they called? He hates joy. Do I hate joy? I don't know. I do not like listening to classical music. Is that what that is? It sounds like classical music because it's got like a silly name that's like not a real title. Just like a description of what instruments are playing. What is this? F. Now this could be good. This might be good actually. Oh, Bethesda did publish it? Okay. F I might like. I'll give it a listen in a second. I'm trying to solve the overworld puzzle. Actually, you know what? No, yeah, okay. I'm trying to solve the overworld puzzle here. I can't do the last level in this area anyway because I don't have a hammer to kill this penguin with. So... How do I get green? How do I get green here? I'm pretty sure green needed the spring. I think that was important. Yes, it was. Okay. Easy. Huzzah! We beat a level. We beat one level back here. Okay. Rocket ship. And he's dead. Launches on impact. We can't actually use this rocket ship because we would need to come to it from below. We would need to come through the portal from below in order to not immediately die. But I guess this could be a way for a walrus to exit the level, is kind of its only real use. I really want to know what the thief mask on the penguin in that level means, because I've seen it in a couple other places. Pragmata looked mad. What's Pragmata? I didn't see that one. Okay. It'll get memed hard because of the creep factor. Is Pragmata like some horror or something? That reminds me, I want to play Routine. Routine looks kind of good. One with the astronaut and a little girl. I didn't see the trailer. I don't know what that is. I'll probably be playing Routine like within the month, if I were to guess. Okay. Let's get... Wait, what do I... Oh, I didn't even see, honestly, that I had control of Green Penguin. I could just go do this. Okay, why not? Hello? Detonation. Oh, look, it's bomb tutorial. Ah. Okay, when a bomb hits another bomb, it explodes. Your team looked interesting? Yeah. It's interesting because I thought it was like, oh, it's an alien isolation-like. But apparently it started production before Alien Isolation, and like that's what was inspired Alien Isolation, something like that. I don't know, I didn't read the full story. Pragmata's been around for a long time. Capcom's been teasing it in many TGAs. I think it was first shown in one of the last E3s. Oh, I still don't know it. We're back from an hour and a half of soldering. Yo, congratulations. And by soldering, I assume you mean watching the Game Awards, of course. Okay, so it's running into a bomb penguin causes it to explode. It's not two bombs hitting each other. The soundtrack is so nefarious. I don't know if I'm quite that nefarious. Skim the rest of the French plot. You're so glad you didn't play it. Look, Reed, I don't think you can judge... Okay, I haven't played Eclair Expedition 33. I've said I'm skeptical about whether or not I would enjoy it. It could be that I don't like the plot. But as a general rule, I wouldn't judge a plot based off of its Wikipedia summary. Because if you summarize any plot, it sounds dumb. Right? About 20 minutes, you're going to remember what plot it's exactly like? I see. You mean melting a tin lead alloy onto circuit boards by use of a very hot pencil-like device? Oh. That sounds fun. Okay, but bomb can hit other penguin, just other penguin cannot hit bomb. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Huh. The Brung Squad? Yo, hello, drummer. How are you? You know, we're just here, just chatting shit about the hashtag Game Awards, like the couple of gamers that we are. Sure, the new Tomb Raider, they look pretty sloppy. They don't seem to understand what made the originals great. What did make the originals great? Were the originals great? I don't know. I've never played one. I thought the OG Tomb Raiders are like... Well, no. Are they like PS1 or are they 2D? I genuinely have no idea. Lara Croft square boobs. Yeah, when I hear of OG Tomb Raider, I just think of the triangle tits. I should play one at some point, though. Challenging platforming and trial and error puzzle / exploration. Trial? Okay. That's interesting to be lauded as like a positive for a game, because usually you don't think of trial and error being like a good thing for puzzles. But I would have to see the execution. So Hyper Control 2 and a new Casey Hudson Star Wars game. Yeah, those seem good. I don't know anything about Control. I was like on and off watching it, and the one that caught my eye was the new Soma Ontos. That's what I'm looking forward to, of the things I've seen. In general, I don't know. It looked like a good, you know, good things on the horizon for games. Good things behind us in games. It was a good year. Next year will probably be good. I like video games. Video games are good. About 5 or 6 hours of the game, enhancing the ending. It was disjointed, so you weren't sure you had gotten the gist of the story, but you had. I see. I've like been in people's streams for many hours playing that game, and I know nothing about the story except that, spoiler alert, mute now if you give a shit about Expedition 33. Main character dies at the end of the first act. That's pretty much the only thing I know. Bomb plus hammer, yes, boom. Oh, that's a new entry. Items that activate when hit will prevent effects from other items. Oh, this is like a general thing. Items that... Okay, that's what I was supposed to know? Interesting. So that's saying that the bomb takes priority over the hammer because it's an on-hit activation. I guess. Because it's the one being hit instead of the hammer, which is doing the hitting. Okay. Do you think that character was the main character? Was he not? He just seemed to be... Whenever I saw, he looked like he was the main character, but I don't know. Don't care if you show me cool animations of Lara Croft jumping. I want the jumping to be actually difficult. That is fair. No, it's fair to want platforming that is, you know, actual platforming and not just cinematic. Also, good luck on the Control, drummer. Glad Silksong and Hades got an award each. Yeah, they got their pity awards, which is fine, you know. A lot of good games this year, so they all get an award. I like that Doom's pity award was the accessibility award. Although, to be fair, I think a Doom got it. Doom has the whatchamacallit, right? I think Doom Dark Ages has the slow down or speed up time option. I'm pretty sure you can, like, in the settings change the time scale of your game, like so that it permanently runs fast or slow. I think. I'm pretty sure, which is an interesting and potentially innovative accessibility feature. Surprised AC didn't win. Yeah, I don't know. Everything has a slider in Dark Ages, which was cool. Yeah. Yeah, who did win the Indie Game Award? Was that what Hades 2 won? I don't think Blueprints was even nominated for anything, unfortunately. Or maybe it was nominated for Indie, actually. I don't know. Okay, what am I looking at here? Let's do some thinky, shall we? So, how do we get Walrus out? Walrus is probably going to need to bomb. In order for Walrus to bomb, it needs to leave the mist. In order for it to leave the mist, it needs to get pushed. In order for it to get pushed, it needs to get pushed by Red Hammer. And now, okay, yeah, it needs to get pushed by Red Hammer. So we need to get Red Hammer without setting off Gray Bomb. Which means getting Blue to stop. Here, or one to the right of here. Battlefield 6 was the best indie game of the year. Yeah, I mean, it's a very small studio that worked on it, probably. Yeah, less than 1,000 people, probably. Oh, E33 got indie. Was nominated for self-published indie, but lost to E33. Hades won. Wait, Hades won Best Action? I thought Silksong got Best Action, or Best Action Adventure, or whatever. Or is that a different thing? I don't think I saw the Raccoon one. Unless you mean Raccoon Inc. from Resident Evil. Or wait, no, that's something else. Forget it. What was most innovative? Is that a category? Sorry, it was spoofing a bunch of different games. I didn't see the trailer for that one either. Okay, so we want Red to get the hammer to push Walrus out. Red to get hammer. He needs to be able to stop. Ay, caramba. Wait, what the hell? Oh, right, that's a lose condition because we need Grey Penguin to be alive. Oh, we need Grey Penguin to be alive. Oh. Oh, right. So we can't set off the bomb at all. Wait, so how does Walrus get out if we can't use the bomb? Smells like up Minty here. How you doing, Minty? It's good to see you. Yeah, no, I've been trying to air out my apartment, but I don't know, it's hard because it's cold outside and, you know, it's kind of stuffy. Not great circulation. Sorry about that. One game you're looking forward to that wasn't at TGA, Carmageddon Rogue Ship. Carmageddon, huh? Is that like... I don't know what that would be like. Okay, I'm confused now. I know, caramba. Old series where you run people over? Not as good as a Sharkageddon or whatever that game was. Probably. Okay, so if we can't use the bomb to get rid of Walrus... There's a new Star Wars pod racer game? What the hell? That's crazy. There hasn't been pod racing in a Star Wars movie in 27 years. That's funny. Also, I kind of feel bad for just completely ruining Minty's entrance. What's up, Minty? There you go. It's not just pod racing? Oh. Star Wars. Didn't realize we were playing CGG. We will be. We will be. Also speeder bikes. Okay. All right. I mean, that's pod racing adjacent. Okay, so if I can't get rid of the walrus with the bomb, I need to get rid of it with the hammer. And getting rid of it with the hammer entails... Entails what exactly? Bruh. Huh? Fish told you only need to gift another 38 subs to upgrade your gifter badge? Well, go ahead, Jackie. What's stopping you? Don't actually do that. How are you? Did you make it home okay? I know you were getting snowed in. This is the Game Awards, J-Swizz. Yeah, this is the Game Awards after show, the talk show, after the cool down. We won. We all won. The order bonus was Sebulba in drag. Damn. He would probably slay. Home okay, very nice. They made the speeder bikes the main part of it. Oh, that sucks. PewDiePie said Silksong was bad. He was surprised it won. It didn't win. But thank you for, cousin, for trying to console me. What am I missing? Conceptually, I don't understand how to get rid of this walrus. Actually, that's not true. I guess Oh, conceptually, I do understand how to get rid of the walrus. Okay. But we need to figure out how to get red. We still need red to end up here, and I don't understand how to do that. Explain the walrus mechanics to you one more time. So, the only difference between a walrus and a penguin is that the walruses have to leave the map, whereas the penguins need to be in their nest, their appropriately colored nest. So the walrus must be destroyed. Walrus don't want kids and they want out, exactly. I think next year is a mini games year or no games year. I mean, the trailers look pretty decent. I think we're going to keep getting more good games. I mean, yeah, probably. Walruses can't fly. Ironically, the walruses kind of need to fly, more so than the penguins. You know what I'm missing? Oh yeah, Dronin? Like as an actual solution, or is this set up to a joke? Because if it's a setup to joke, what am I missing? I have not played PoE, no. A figure skater addresses Sargon with a routine using Prince of Persia music. Is this what I'm missing in my life? Let me take a look at this. Ilya Malinin stumbles, then finishes strong to place third after a short program in Nagoya. I've never seen figure skating before, or like I've never actually sat down and watched it. Where's the Prince of Persia music? That guy does kind of look like a Prince of Persia.
As we go through this performance, keep your eyes on that
Why? What do you mean? Why is it a guy? What does that mean? Why wouldn't guys be able to figure skate? Literally not dressed as Sargon? I don't remember what Sargon looks like, or I don't know. Good feeling PoE would be Brungy getting hard stuck and quitting. Isn't it like a 200-hour RuneScape game, PoE? Or like a 1,000-hour RuneScape game? Show the stumble? It's a 6-minute video. You want me to watch the entire 6-minute video to wait for him to stumble? Music switches halfway through. Yuri on Ice has live action. Fine. Imagine fast forwarding. Brother, what do you mean fast forwarding? Even if I set it on maximum playback speed 2 times, we have to sit here for 3 minutes to wait for him to stumble? Like, come on. Oh, look, I'm trying to find the stumble. Slight mistake. No, there's no like bar showing where's most replayed.
He is an entertaining skater, but you do need the jumps. You missed the jumps.
He's an entertaining skate. Oh, did you hear these announcers? They said he's an entertaining skater, but he sucks ass. That's kind of rude. The stumble is early. Jesus Christ, it's fucking brutal. Amateurs, I know, that's brutal, man. What the fuck? Alright. It's grindy like RuneScape, but also unplayable without a guide. Yeah, I don't know if I could stream PoE. He's wearing orc questing gear for the Baron. Best figure skaters are from Canada, Japan, or Russia. Right, I mean, it's gotta be somewhere with ice. Okay, should I solve this puzzle or what? Here's what I'm thinking. Walrus needs to... So in order to get Walrus out, I need to hit it with a hammer. So easy. The thing that I'm not understanding is how I get red, or is how I get them into the right positions, because I want to have one of the penguins here. The penguin without the hammer has to be here, and then the penguin with the hammer is up here, and then the penguin with the hammer goes down and it knocks Walrus out, and I think penguin with hammer gets stuck, right? I don't remember how the mechanics works. Yeah, I just mean RuneScape in terms of like the grindiness. But if I oh god, what? I don't know how to get them in their other position. Oh, right, by using the hammer. How about that? How about using the hammer, dingus? Is right. Except this is bad, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Except if I go down, oh my god, dude, what am I doing? If I go down like this, then I can't. I'm not thinking. I'm distracted. I'm not thinking analytically again. The Satanic Orgy trailer is pretty crazy. Oh, I remember watching that one. Wait, that one was sick. That was Divinity, right? Divinity. Someone in here must care about Divinity, right? Isn't that like an ancient franchise? Get a redeem for me to recreate skating. No, I don't think we can, actually. I'm sorry. I don't think that's possible. Okay, so if we want... Most of the story of the game is before the maps, like questing happens in the first acts. I see. Am I calling you old? Yes. No, not Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity. I'm talking about Divinity Original Sin. I'm sorry for the confusion. Okay, I understand. I just need to have these... Can I flip these guys' position? Can I flip them so that it's red on the left and blue on the right? Is that an option for me? How do I get red on the left? Oh, okay. Duh. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Yes, I did. Yes, okay, we won. We won. No, we didn't win. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Okay, so we have to get the other way around then. We have to get it. It has to be red that gets the hammer. Okay, now we know. So how does red get the hammer? It can't, though, can it? I don't think red can get the hammer. Gestalt, did you change your color again? Is Gestalt random every time? I swear it's usually the same color. Also, Fruit Bat, hello. How are you doing? I thought it was normally... Blorp. Thank you for the blue glorps. I'm dumb. How... So... Because this works like this, the idea is that if these penguins were just reverse colors, then I would just get red over here, and would be good. But I think this is the only way to get Walrus out. Sure. I mean, so yeah. So that just means no matter what, it's going to be red being stuck. So red needs to get hammer. Red needs to get hammer. Let's work with that, okay? If red needs to get hammer, I've been trying to do that, and it hasn't been working out. I don't know how to get red to have hammer. Yeah, the Jonathan Blow game was called... I already forgot the name as well. Eminem said it earlier, and I already forgot. Also, thank you for the glorps. You did change to green, Drone In. I kind of noticed that. I didn't comment on it, though. But you look nice in green. Initial position? Well... I don't see it. Yeah, there's no way to get that hammer at all except for using... Am I missing something really obvious? I feel like it... How do I get... Doesn't it have to be blue that gets the hammer? I should DQ Gestalt from Chatter of the Year for using multiple accounts. Alright, you're disqualified. Gestalt, I'm sorry, you're gone. You're done. It's called Ocarina of Time Skyward Sword, aka Oots. Oh, good to know. Jonathan Blow seems like the kind of guy who would despise Zelda. He would just fucking hate Zelda so much. He would say they are trash. Sorry, Gestalt, but the voters have voted you out. Is it that red can't have a hammer? That I can't give red the hammer? Is that like a fact? Is that canon? See it new, not any new tricks. Right. It's so right. One of my two assumptions: red can get hammer. Okay, if red can get hammer, then that's all I need. I just got to figure it out. This is all useful. Maybe I need to bump brown. I cannot bump brown. If by brown you mean the gray penguin. Gray penguin has a bomb, so if I push him or run into him with anybody, then it explodes and he dies, and I need him to live. Tish, hello. Welcome in. Gentooman. I'm feeling Gentooman today, myself. Ay, look at all those meowdies of various descriptions. I really get red to have hammer? That doesn't make sense to me. How does red get hammer? Was Raccoon game? I don't know, I didn't see it myself. Jonathan Blow hates Elden Ring, and Miyazaki said Zelda is awesome. Oh, Jonathan Blow? So you think by transitive property he hates Zelda too? I'm sure he just hates Zelda. Come on, come on. What am I missing in terms of moves I can make? Yes, you are Gestalt 922252. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. If I tried swapping the penguins, I would love to swap the penguins. Yo, nobody, welcome in. How are you doing? I am Puzzle Brungo. Although, I haven't been puzzling too well today. I keep getting distracted. But, okay. The only way to grab the hammer is from above. Because you can't grab him from the left, because Gray's in the way. You can't grab him from the right, because Gray will get set off. You can't grab him from below, because that would entail coming from above in the first place. And so that would be fucked. Blue right in the noun. Blue cannot go right because there is mist in the way. So red needs to grab it from above, which means red needs to land on the tile with the blue ring. For red to stop on the tile with the blue ring, then it needs to be... We need to have some way of, like, setting them up so that... it can get to the left side of blue while blue is still in position here from this. Which is not possible. Or the reverse. Oh, what? Down! It doesn't work! What do you mean down? There's no down. Opinion on the Game Awards? You know, it's fun. It's fun to have like a little show and to show off trailers for new video games. You know, it's fun. I like that. Okay, everybody is getting banned who just backseated. You're all banned. Oh, wait, that's the wrong order. You like ads? So let's put some ads with our ads? Hell yeah. We love ads. I love ads, at least. Don't know about you. It needs to be blue on bottom and red on top. So I actually have that backwards. Which is, but that's simple. We've done this one before. We've done this setup before. This is, oh my god. We need a reverse. We need a reverser order somehow. No, not like that. Like, can there's a thing. Why is the skull here? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's like the Sell Me Something award? What? Oh, is Jagger talking about ads in terms of at the Game Awards? I mean, yeah, it's a bunch of ads, but like, if you're interested in the things that they're advertising, abstractly, then that's fine. Crab, crazy they didn't name this game Pingu Is You? What do you think, Jagriff? Why didn't you name this game Penguin Is You? Any thoughts? Dude, I literally did this before in the reverse colors, and now I have them in the right hammer position, and I don't remember how I did this. Like this. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Don't worry. Okay, we're good. What's the rules? There are no rules. That's the only rule. Oh. All right, let's solve more puzzles. Okay, this one I'll do fast. I'm gonna do this one so fast that the backseaters won't have a chance to solve the puzzle first. Watch this. Wonder where the Schick robot? Who? Puzzle this cheddar shove? I would love to. Stream the game without talking about the rules. Well, there's a lot of rules. Here, just read all of these rules. Hold on, wait, and then here, and then read all these rules. We don't know anything about that yet. And then read that, and then read that, and then just check the VOD for all these, and then here's these rules, and then here's all these rules, and then read all these, and then replay the VOD at like 0.25 speed, read that, read this. Okay, we're good. There's the rules. Okay, so what are we doing here? So we need to get rid of, you remember them all? Good. We need to get rid of... Okay, wait, let's actually see how this interaction works. Well, hold on. How do I even get them to interact? Am I dumb? Okay, that doesn't do anything interesting. In solving in your head and you're at 80% confidence you got this? Hell yeah, Thief. Very good. You clipped all the rules, you can see them in slow-mo on your 24-hour stream. Jacewood's got the 24-hour Brungo live stream set up. Come out and say Brungo is too good at this game, it has to be pre-watch, but thank you. You know, I think that for someone who's glancing away and losing his train of thought in order to respond to a chat message every 15 seconds, I think I'm doing pretty okay, you know? It's not ideal. Not ideal conditions for puzzle solving, if I do say so myself. Okay, right, so that happens first. Hi to Stahl. It's your fault? Yeah, it's your fault. It's never my fault. Okay, if we want... So, blue is... So we have a blue circle, so the bomb can never go off. And so how does red leave? So red leaves... How does red leave? Interesting. I would say red leaves by... How does red leave? So I would say red leaves by getting into a corner, but normally to get in a corner I'd have to bounce off of blue penguin, but I can't bounce off of blue penguin without blowing blue penguin up. So... I'm not sure... I'm not sure how that happens. Let me think about that. Where does Walrus go? How does Walrus get into a corner? Baba Brungo walks or Gentoo Brungo could run. Yeah, you know, I like doing these games occasionally, you know? Give my brain a little bit of a workout. It's healthy to play video games that aren't just about shooting people all the time. I'm sure that's what my mom would say. How do walruses work? Good question in this case. Can you borrow that spring? You can, Tish. Actually, it would be very... Actually, wait, no, I need the spring. I need the spring because it's the only way I can get the red walrus out of the puzzle. We need a puzzle game that's about shooting people all the time. Isn't that like Super Hot? Or there's some like puzzle FPSs, aren't there? Sort of. Oh, what was that game I played called? Children of the Sun. That game was badass. It was kind of like a puzzle shooting game. Not super puzzly, but kind of. I don't know how to start in this puzzle because I don't understand what my win condition is. Portal's a shooter, sure. Am I a child of the sun? I am a child of somebody's son. This is true. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand how I can get Walrus into a corner. Or Children of the Sun's one of your favorite games. It was good. It is good. What if he becomes too smart? We need to add brain rot. Even more brain rot. I don't know about that. I need someone to put Walrus in a corner. I need it. I need it. Good to take a break and play puzzle games sometimes. Brungo on his 50th puzzle game of the year. Name 3 puzzle games I've played this year, Voodoo. I dare you. I dare you. Yeah, you should. Children of the Sun would be awesome. It's pretty short too. It's like probably one of your streams because you stream long. For me, it was like 4.5 hours. Blueprints, okay, 1. Blueprints. Chroma Zero, was that this year? Did I play Chroma Zero this year? Into the Rift, Gentoo, okay. I don't know if Chroma Zero I played this year. I might have. Grounded is not a puzzle game. I don't think Robo Chibi is a puzzle game either. Surely that doesn't count. Crosswords don't count, not a video game. Saving my wife wasn't much of a puzzle, I was just following the quest markers. Oh, I did play it this year, okay. Chroma Zero. Well, fine. Okay, so you got 4. Only 46 more to go. Into the Breach, that's what Voodoo meant by Into the Rift. Yeah, the Hordes were puzzles. Realist puzzles, the Dagon Hordes, but you decide to cheese them instead like a sin. They're not, what do you mean? The cheese is solving the puzzle. That's how you're supposed to beat them. That's what that is. How dare you? I don't understand what the mechanic is. I wonder if there is an interaction here that I'm not understanding. I consider the tactical roguelike a puzzle game. It is, yes. Yeah, it felt puzzly. I would allow calling it a puzzle game. I think Blueprints is a stretch. It's a completely different kind of puzzle game, but it's still a puzzle game. I mean, it's why, because like puzzle is like such a dumb broad word to apply to games generally, because you could call like Souls like puzzle games because you need to like solve how to survive each enemy's attack, like how to dodge each enemy's attack, and therefore Souls-likes are puzzle games, you know. Elsinore was Elsinore is like a visual novel. Is solving a mystery the same thing as solving a puzzle? Yeah, if you need to think in the game, it's a puzzle game. I don't know. This is the kind of game you'd give up on because you get too frustrated and don't end up making the obvious move. Well, the great thing is that if you're streaming, you never make the obvious move because there is a minus 50 IQ debuff when you stream. High Halls Arena is a puzzle game. Myst is... If you're a speedrunner, Myst is totally a puzzle game. Alan Wake is a puzzle game? Any game that isn't strictly FPS? Okay, I guess I take it all back. I've played nothing but puzzle games all year long. Yeah, streaming is puzzling on hard mode. It's kind of streaming on hard mode too, because I feel like I'm providing no content when I'm sitting here going like, I might just leave. Silent Hill had the puzzle difficulty setting, but those those are some bullshit puzzles. Vicky 3? I've never played any of the Vickies. Oi. Look at Ironhawk. Look at Ironhawk. Backseating. If I tried spamming random moves, I have. But apparently I have not spammed the correct random move. There's got to be some interaction here that I am unaware of. Will this always eject? This always ejects, right? Oi. Ah! Spicy duck games didn't duck games didn't backseat at all. What do you mean? And the walrus get out without hitting the penguin. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So walrus, so the way that walrus is supposed to get out here is that because he has a spring, if you get caught in an infinite spring loop, then you get ejected. So the walrus has to end up in one of the little nooks, either on the left or on the top, because then I can bounce back and forth infinitely between the walls and the walrus will be ejected. So the win condition is that walrus either ends up here or here. Normally, the way you would do that is you would bounce off of the other person, which would eject you up into the spot. But because the other person has a bomb, it's not happening. So I fundamentally kind of don't understand how to do it. I almost wonder if this needs a meta element, like if I need to bring an object in later with something else, because it just kind of feels like the puzzle is incomplete right now. Like, this is the starting position right here. Yeah, I just hit reset. Meta element, like referencing the fourth wall. Yeah, that's what I mean. The puzzle's title is Abort. Which, maybe that means I need to leave. You've never met an element. Oh, meta element. Well, you do have to break the proper declination. But I'll allow the pun. I kind of want to leave. You know, this game has a robust hint system. I've been avoiding using it. I'm not ready to pop that cherry yet. I think I want to just give up on the level. I think I want to just leave. Yeah, blue can hit walrus without blowing up. That's true. But it doesn't do anything. It doesn't move walrus. Walrus needs to end up in one of these things. Look at the first hint, you coward. No, I refuse. I wonder, unless the first hint says something like, you need an object from somewhere else in the level to do this. I give up. Yo, Batches, welcome in. Look at the list of rules needed to solve. Wait, that's a thing? How do you see that? List of rules needed to solve. Light bulb. Light bulb means a discovery is needed for the current puzzle. Ah! Look at this. There's a discovery we don't have. For the spring. Wait. Yes. Isn't this kind of spoilery, though? This in itself is a hint if it's telling me which puzzle elements I need to know. There is some shit I don't know. I mean, to be fair, all of this is stuff that I was already thinking of and is kind of clear. Yeah, okay. You have backseated me. Well, that's okay. I don't know how much I'll use that. What am I going to do? I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to do, Rabbit. I am going to turn on Chat Guest Games and take my break because we're over halfway through stream. So I'm going to get some water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to stretch and I will give you all games on screen. And when I come back, I might change the music up because we've been on Deathloop for a while. So get your links ready. Okay, I'll be back. Zenless Zone Zero. They announced a new Zenless Zone Zero. That looks like ass. What, is this your first time hearing of Zenless Zone Zero? It's like in a crazy. It's like a. It's that game is huge. They made a new one. You know of it, but you've never seen it. I don't mean to like be an incredible call out, Andy, but weren't you like into Uma Musume for like a month? You have 77 hours. Isn't that like Zenless Zone Zero but without the gameplay? I mean, look, I don't mean to, you know, never mind. I'm not going to ask questions. Oh, horses are neat. That's fair. No, I too have been caught in the allure of the ponies. Anyway, congratulations to Torrens and Crunch and Voodoo and Patches and Voodoo on all the points today. Plato dropped when you couldn't pull the character you wanted with your free currency. You dropped all your free currency, didn't hit, and then uninstalled. That seems like a very healthy way to go about interacting with those games. No Man's Sky won a game award, really? For what? For most improved or something? Abort! Okay. Best ongoing game. Oh, interesting. Yo, Kreia, welcome in. You love it when your horses have big knockers? No exclamation mark managed here. You have to live with the consequences of your actions. To be fair, that's a very mild statement. I don't think anybody here would have any problems with it. Breach! Into the breach! My stream is so delayed you probably missed this, but the hints are less spoiler than journal elements. I do remember reading that before I left, yes. Okay, good to know. I will try to avoid that. You know, something okay, no. I think that other puzzle was trying to teach me the interaction that I was missing with the spring. I feel like it was teaching, like I was supposed to discover the rule there. So I shouldn't probably give up on it. I should go back. I'm the Blungo Prince. Hey, did anyone come up with a music link they wanted to link me? Or should we stick with this OST? Abort. It is called Abort. Look, we'll go back and we'll do that after we finish Into the Breach here. Kreia, you must be hyped for KOTOR 3. You must be pogging your little balls off. Is that true? Sorry, FOTOR. You're right. My bad. Okay, what are we looking here? So, okay, so no penguins. So all walruses must go, including the gray one. Oh. Oh. Reserve your hype when you sit your ass down and play it. You've been burned before. That's very respectable. That makes a lot of sense. Post a Rickroll. It's not even a bad song. Halo OST. Okay, we got some Halo first. What did Rabbit link? Rabbit linked Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity soundtrack, which is 1 40-second song. This does not inspire me to play Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity if it's a single 40-second song. That is just not... Maybe I shouldn't play that game. Okay, let's go Halo. Oh. It isn't the whole soundtrack? I mean, that's what the link says. Did click your link? What, the elf? The F? Sorry. I did click it, but then I didn't play it. I kind of scammed you, I'm sorry. Is this... Right, this is good. 2 minutes are better than the Expedition 33 OST. Damn, the shade. Star Wars trailer, if anyone missed a new one, I gotta see it. Is this good? Should I watch this? George Lucas Strikes Back, HD trailer, 14 years ago. I don't think this is the trailer for the new for the new KOTOR game. Arvid watched it today? I have not seen that wide duck ass, not in a while. You love reading Rabbit's comments about Expedition 33. Rabbit has opinions about things. Reference the video since middle school. Kicks ass. Lakes Andy Serkis narrating Lord of the Rings and singing Tom Bombadil songs. I've heard that he did the audiobook for Lord of the Rings. Is he a good, like, can he sing? I guess most people in Hollywood can sing to some degree, right? It's worth a Blungo react? It's 3 minutes long! You want me to sit my... Okay, who wants me to watch a 3-minute long video right now instead of figuring out how to blow up these walruses? Not me. Okay. -1. Want to watch 3 Minute Solve? Okay, check this out. So, what do we know and what we don't know? A 90-minute AFK break. Okay, so what do we know and what do we not know? We'll go to the bathroom. So, how... One of the walruses has to hit Bomb Walrus, and then those two are gone. So how does the third one get out? What gets the third one out? Well, surely the third one should get hammered out by the second to last one. By the remaining one. Which would mean it would have to be the yellow one hammering the red one into the yellow wall. Because that's the only... No, the red one hammering the yellow one into the yellow wall. So it's the only way... No, but that won't eject yellow. Wait, I'm trolling. No, yeah. Yellow one hammering the red one into the yellow wall. Because that's the only way to set you up correctly. The guy with hammer. You wish you were getting... You wish you were the third getting hammered out by Brungo. Huh, really? Okay, well, the third is the one with the bomb in my explanation, but sure. So that means we have to set this up so that... Yellow has hammer. Oh, how do we do this? Yellow's hammer. And... We can't do that. This is kind of like one of those Soko bonds. It's just like one of my Japanese Soko bonds. Oh. Oh. Okay, I accidentally solved it. Anyway. I didn't realize it would work that way, but I guess that makes sense that it works that way. That makes plenty of sense. This is the best trailer from the Game Awards. This better be George Lucas Strikes Back. What is this link? 30 seconds. Death War Redo. A Space Odyssey. New trailer from 7 years ago. This one I'll watch because we just beat a level and it's only 30 seconds long.
What happens when you combine an adventure game with a space simulator?
A space simulator? I don't know. What happens? Is he going to answer the question, or am I left in the...
Death War Redux, a Space Odyssey.
Wow. I'm really hyped for that to have come out 7 years ago. That's going to be cool. Okay. Oh, Halo. Halo. Wait, what the hell? This is in Halo? Yeah. Is this not just gonna get my VOD insta-muted? This isn't Halo, is it? What? This is on the soundtrack? Oh, it's... Also, thank you for the blessings, Kreia. Wait, god damn it. No, my VOD. I'm skipping that one. I didn't know there was copyright music in the Halo OST. Okay, here we go. Also, is this too quiet? This OST sounds really quiet. I'm turning it up a bit. Yell at me if it's too loud. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, I said I was gonna go back to abort. Should I go back to abort? I think the rule that I'm missing here, I'm supposed to learn here. I think it wants me to learn it here. So there's only so many possible things I can do, right? Why am I seals? Why aren't you? Have you ever... Oh. That wasn't very hard. That was not hard to figure out. What was the rule? What was the rule? What was that? Rebounds will not trigger items that activate when hit. Okay. I see. I understand now. Yes. Okay. Good. We solved it. So we just have to rebound with like blue in the right row to go to the end afterwards. Okay, is POG or :O better? So :O is definitely the better actual code. :O, like rather than typing pod, that's POG, that's better. Like the better word, the better way of using it. In terms of the actual emote, the fact that POG is like the mouth is lower kind of makes it look like he's in shock more, which can be really funny. The way that it's kind of cropped incorrectly so that his mouth, he's like kind of too low. That adds like a funniness factor to it, but it's not quite as serious, you know? So if I wanted to be a little more, if I want to be a little more goofy, that's when I use that kind of POG, I think. That's my thoughts. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. You hear that? :O, your days are numbered. That's not true. We love our :Os around here. Okay, what am I doing? I said I'm trying to get my... Here. Like this, this. Oh, wrong way around. What am I doing? Wrong way around! Wrong way around! Wait. I'm trolling. Move Rungo bottom center. Okay, thank you, Jackie. As usual, trying to get the camera into the worst position possible to waste somebody else's channel points. :Os are the worst kind of Cheerios. Crazy cereal name. Wait, did Drummer Boy and Thief both come up with that at the same time? That's insane. I do need to get the blue penguin to the blue circle. I already have this solved. I'm just not choosing to do it because I think it's funny to milk, and I think people enjoy when I milk like that. I like Cheerios. Rango hates Jackie's camera work. Yeah, look, if anybody actually wants to move, then they're free to spend the channel points to get rid of it. There we go. Okay, it's a dub. Oops. happens when I combine Game of the Year with Indie Game of the Year with Debut Indie Game of the Year. You get an unforgettable gaming experience, one that will stay with you for the rest of your life. You get Claire Expedition 33. Obscure. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Move Rungo middle bottom. Where I already am. So, hi, here I am. Use the perfect ad. I want to solve this one. I have no reason to, but I want to. Or maybe it'll be useful, who knows. On is what this level is called. On. So this blows up, right? Yeah. Ooh, Brungo, top right. Yo, thank you, Chase Wiz, for dumping the points. You should have waited, Cormify, until after someone had actually canceled it out in order to reinstate it. This is Breaking Benjamin again? No, it isn't. I don't think so. Is it? Wait, is it? Wait, is this actually? I don't trust Jackie. I don't hear a dude singing, so I'm gonna assume I'm fine. Okay, how do we deal with this? So that seems like a good first step. And then we need to get blue guy into... Oh my god, it is! There's some dude singing! I'm sorry, Prey. I can't do this. I can't do... the mod is just gonna get nuked. What has Rabbit got for me? You would get to sing penguins into the circles that match their color. This is why you're not me. You know? This is why you aren't... Oh my god, YouTube doesn't want to load the link. Okay, here we go. Fly Wrench soundtrack from Rabbit Chick Chick is what we're working with here. Okay, let's stick with that volume for now. Fly Wrench is a great band. I'm not falling for it. Not falling for it. I did have to check the description. Tash used to play for them. Yeah, but who didn't Tash play for? That slut. Okay, so this seems pretty straightforward to me. I need to have this set up, except I need to have green and blue swapped. Right? Like this. Wait. That's not right. That's the same thing. That's what I just had. Wait, no, it isn't what I just had. Wait, is this just fine? Is this just good to go? Hold on. Oh, right, no. Okay, I'm thinking about this in the wrong way. Because the question needs to be... Oh, no. The question becomes, how do I get... Right, how do I get red into... Okay, let's think about it. How do I get red into here? Red cannot... Right. Red can't move from... onto the... Yeah, red can't move into its final tile from the right, because that would require there being a unit over here, which would then get trapped and be unable to get to the final thing. So red has to move onto its final thing from the left, which means we need to get another unit onto that middle tile. And that middle tile... How do we do that? We have to get someone else up into the corner who's not red. that sounds scary because of the whole blowing up if you touch red thing. You're wrong. Thief exploded the penguins. Yeah, not exploding the penguins is going to be hard. Chat's giving Brungo a serious workout. Jack just highlighted the words bottom middle for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, this is a goofy goober type move. I did not call you Jack. I called you Jackie. I'm sorry, did my mic cut out or something? Oh, blue can't end up... Sorry. Also, no penguins can't end up in that bottom right tile, I just realized. Oh, wait, really? No, that can't be right. Is that universally right? Then, yeah, no penguin can end up in this bottom right tile. Your father is Jack. Oh, my bad. Did someone say Jack? I think someone did. Yeah, wait, if any penguin ends up down here, they're fucked. Okay. It's kind of weird. I wonder why this tile even exists then. Why is this tile not just like water? Does it make a difference if this tile was water versus not being water? I don't know. Well, anyway. Let's avoid getting someone there. So again, we need either green or blue to land in that middle tile, while red is all the way to the left. So we need green or... Basically, we need green or blue to be... end up on this top tile, I think. I mean, that's not the only conceivable way. Oh, God. This guy's milking each tile one by one. What do you mean by that? You know, I don't know. No, I don't know. Please explain. Wait, what? This is reset. So yeah, penguin needs to end up either blue or green penguin needs to end up on the middle tile with red on the left side. That's gotta be... Oh, what does that mean? Ah! I think that means... Okay, maybe I'm thinking too much about this end condition. Let's try... Our starting moves are pretty clear, right? Because I have to start by doing this. No other move does anything. And then I have to continue by going down. There's nothing else I can do, because bomb, death, and then this is also death for the blue penguin, I mean. So we have to start by making these two moves. And now red going up is just takes us to previous state. We can't go to the bottom right tile, it's functionally dead, which means we only have two moves, which is either blue left or green right. Green right does nothing. It's the only thing we can do from that state is return to our previous state, so we have to be blue left. Okay. And then again from here, the only thing we can do that doesn't return us to previous state is to go up. And then, okay, so we have to put red up here at the beginning. These are all, every move, we've had no other choice, basically. Red Penguin has Obama. It's true. Thank you for the wide duck ass. I'll go up one. Now I'll go left one. Brungoon. I don't understand. I don't understand what that... What do you... Are you... I think I'm being criticized, but I'm not sure what for. I think I missed an option? I don't think so. Because I can't move this into the red guy ever. And so moving over here does nothing, because you still can't move him over. So I have to do this, basically, as far as I can see. Again, I'm treating the bottom right tile as just dead, which I'm pretty sure it is. Bottom right tile might as well be a water tile, I think. Unless I'm being stupid and missing something. I milk the tiles one by one. Sure. Sure. Okay, well, here, again, in order to not just return to previous state, we have to move blue one over, and then, okay, here's where we have an actual meaningful choice, which is, do we take red down or green over? So I'm just going to try to brute force this because I'm fried at the moment. So green, if we go green over, then we take red down at some point or another. Well, not necessarily. I mean, we could swap these two. Okay, this is now where... now I do have to think about something. Has the tile been unmilked? No. Okay, this was just reversing what I had before, isn't it? Yes, this is just reversing what I had before, I think. Except with blue over there. He's not milking bottom right because he thinks it's water for some reason. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yes. No, I don't really know how you even milk a tile. I don't really know what that means. I think words are just being said in chat at the moment. Which is okay. I mean, you guys can say words. Wait, isn't this the starting condition? Oh, it is literally the starting condition. Okay. Okay. If this is starting condition, then we definitely take you over here. Right? You can milk anything with nipples. This is true. Try milk, up left. And try. I went in a circle. Wait, what? Okay, again, okay. If my goal is to get a penguin other than red into the tile where red currently is... Oh. Then I need to do... Okay. I see. No, I don't see. What? Alt F4 to set bomb down? I should try that. Oh, I need Walter White at the moment on me, Cormify. I need someone smart enough to cook meth. Because... I need... Okay. You're the dev, you do a quick patch and make hints for this one all say milking. Yeah, that's, you know, that would make you a wonderful dev, I think. Because again, if I'm trying to get a penguin other than red here, right? Then or yeah, a penguin other than red over here. Wait, I'm potentially trolling. I don't know. I don't think I'm trolling. Okay, then I need. Oh my god, dude. This. Except I need to have blue and green reversed. Okay, understood. Gotcha. That was it. So... Oh, no, except I won. Okay, I don't need to reverse anything. We won. See how simple it is? Thinking is OP. Please stop. Okay, I will no longer think for the rest of my life. I can handle that. Dude, there has to be some rule to let me hop to the other side of these walls that I haven't learned yet. That's gonna be exciting. Speaking of exciting, I kind of wanna. What? Oh, wait, when did that walrus get a... Oh. Hold on. Get rid of these bombs for a second. There we go. So that I can play Exodus. Just like you said, milk up left. Did I milk up left? I don't know what I did. I can't work backwards from the win condition. You're right. Most of the time I can't. Most of the time I'm too dumb. Okay. What the hell? Are you kidding me? How does... Wait, okay. How does this work? It doesn't. Okay. Right, that makes sense, because it replaces the spring with a thing. What do the mist clouds do? The mists make it so that they stop your character. They are frozen. They're functionally disabled. They can't make any moves. Okay, well... We can do that. And we can do this. And we can do this. They make my mirrors hard to use. That too. And we could do this. This. That gets rid of 2. How do we get everyone out? Okay. First point. Point of order number 1 is that we have 4 walruses but only 3 tools. So that means the tool-less walrus has to be the one that hits the bomb walrus, because that's the only way to get 2 walruses out with 1 bomb. So in that scenario that I had there, it would have had to have been the blue walrus that hits yellow walrus. Which is presently... Oh, yes, we can do that. Okay. Now we just have to figure out how we kill these guys. Do we need help from someone first? There's got to be something pretty easy, probably, somewhere. No, well, actually, I probably should turn that music down a touch. So this is obviously not the only condition that I can be in here. Like, I could leave another walrus alive. I should leave... Right, I need to leave blue walrus alive because blue walrus will help spring guys escape. Potentially. I think that's... sounds correct. So... yeah. Each of these walruses... the spring walruses need one other walrus still alive to get them out. So we can't... so blue walrus hitting yellow walrus has to be last. The question is... wait, what? What is... so the only actual place to do this that I see... wait. Oh, okay. I get it, I think. I think it's... nice. Nice. Look at that. Solved in a reasonable time frame. Do not Google blue walrus on your school computer. Is that like a blue waffle? I remember blue waffle was like one of the OG like gross out Googles from middle school. An absolute classic. Hold on, I'm getting my water cut. Is this the duck ass portion of the stream where Brunga can only comprehend duck asses? You know, it couldn't hurt. It could not hurt to post more wide duck asses. Dude, look at all these walruses all lined up and ready to go. Star Wars. No, not quite. You're jumping the gun. Okay, this is... okay. 4 tools, or 4 walruses and only 2 tools. So, Hammer Walrus is going to have to murder... 2 other walruses. I think you're looking for exclamation mark games, Minty. Exclamation mark gaze. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is this as simple as it's looking in my head? Is there a reason I can't just do... oh, right. Yes, there is a reason I can't just do that. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, wait. Is there a reason I can't just... oh, I see what's limiting me here. Yeah. So the problem is, if I need to end this by hitting Bomb Walrus, like so, then green needs to end up here. But green can't get back up here if he's killing these people, because he sails right through this broken wall because he's got hammer. Hammer auto breaks the wall. And I think I needed to end up in that position because I need to grab the hammer and the bomb separately, right? If I get the bomb from below... yeah, if I pick up the bomb from below... then, if I pick up the bomb from below, then I'm going to destroy the hammer. So the bomb has to be picked up from the side. Because if I If I like get the hammer out of the way first, then the hammer walrus gets immediately stuck because it goes through the wall. But what are you butting? Limited by a duck ass, chapped by a duck ass. That's the story of my life. So I do think that was correct starting position. I mean, I don't know if these particular colors. I guess the colors don't really matter in this case. They're pretty. They're largely interchangeable, but. This seemed good. Is this winnable from this state, though? Because maybe it's not good. Oh my god, look at... Also, I'm sorry. This music... It's good. I'm going to request another OST if someone has one. That is less brain throbbing. Maybe. Okay, the first few tracks are good. I think all these tracks are good, but they're not good for thinking. You've got one? Let's see what you got, Minty. I mean, this is the kind of music that you would like, you know, grind RuneScape to. Jet Set Radio? We can do Jet Set Radio Future. Specifically Future. But Minty claims she has one. Oh, excuse me. SimCity 3000, Hotline Miami. Well, I really like the Hotline Miami soundtrack. It is equally brain hammery. Probably more so. Fuck it. What does butt have? Fuck, okay. No. Let's stick to Hotline Miami. Let's see. There's only we'll see. We'll get to a song on Hotline Miami that kicks my brain before we switch. But you linked to a 30-second song. It's not even in the playlist. Just a 30-second song. Maybe YouTube playlist links are broken. Horse Steppin' Itself is 8 minutes and it's chill. Horse Steppin' Itself? Is that one of the songs? Oh, it is. Horse Steppin', comma, or space, itself. Right. I understand now. Anyway, puzzles. Don't do the Umurangi one. Umurangi. Okay, I won't. Solved. Gaming. Okay. Ooh. What a Jagger flank, by the way. Vivaldi. Ain't that the thing people make noise with at soccer games? Okay. You know, I could probably solve this level by now if I wanted to. How do I do that? Like the meta level, I mean. We need to get... Good question, how do we? Specifically, how do we get blue out of the level? That's the real thinker, isn't it? That's a real question. When I mean foosball. If I meant foosball, I would have said foosball. Rwaldi one will probably get brain throbbing too. Oh, right, I forgot there's bombs at the beginning. Yes, you're absolutely right. Bombs. I should reset. Okay, so this is our only starting move, so we do this. We need one walrus at least to pick up a bomb. The all other walrus needs to help, or perhaps both walruses need to help yellow get into a good position. Walrus that is helping yellow can't pick up the bomb until after he's helped yellow. So for yellow to end up there. So, oh Lord. Oh. Right, so yellow has to get back into the middle. I think the play is something like remove this bomb so that you can go over here. Oops, not like that. You need to get this bomb. Oh, what am I doing? Trust me, this makes sense. Yes. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because blue can no longer get into the middle because there isn't another unit that isn't bomby. Because I bombed both the other units. So I think I can do this if I just set it up better from the start. So that... Bomby mommy. I'm a bit of a bomby mommy myself. Who feels me? Oh wait, that is... Okay. Walrus being in there is bad. Kind of a fail condition. Speak on that? No. Oh, no, wait. Okay. I just have to get rid of this first. Yeah, okay. Now we do it exactly the same as before. Except not quite like that. Shit. Okay, here. Good. Okay. It was simple. It was fine. We did it. We beat that meta level. There was a bunch of levels we could have still done in there, but we did not do them in there. At least not yet. Alright, back to the transition level. How, pray tell, doth we win this level? We need to get our walruses out. That's one thing. Oh god. Ooh, let the walruses out. Yeah, the trans level. Huh. I don't really know how to do things here. Wait, I had a random thought. I want to check something. Or maybe, is this a rule that I've learned? No. I wonder what caused that portal to spawn, the other portal that I have that lets me smuggle items between meta levels, because... If that's like a reward for beating all the levels in an area, then I should probably go back to beating all the levels in an area. I don't think it is, though. I think it just spawns sometimes in some levels. Like, when you beat them or something. I think it was for beating the level, not for beating all the levels in the level. I'm trying to see right now how both of my walruses escape. Really, not sure I see any of my win conditions here. Yeah, I don't know how I would see... Red has a bomb, but there doesn't seem to be much to do with Red's bomb. In fact, there's basically... I can't do anything with any of my controllable things except for move Red over here. Okay. Okay, I see. This walrus can walk now, which can help this walrus get out. I'm trying to see, how would I ever get green to get all the way down there? We would need someone else to clog this hole. We would need red. Oh, we need red to get the K? No. I don't know. We would need like a hammer to demist. Oh, I'm so confused. Well, first things first, we need to get these gray penguins out of the way. I don't know how we do that. Dude, I don't know how to do anything in this level. Yeah, how do I move these gray penguins? I guess I can't. What happens? Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, this does nothing if we teleport them over here. Just double checking how rules work. I think I'm missing something because I don't see how to make any progress with green. I need to get green over to the bottom right. Why do the penguins need an ICBM? That's not an ICBM. It's an old 50s retro futuristic rocket. ICBMs are, you know, thinner and sleeker. More pencil, less dildo, I think. I actually don't know. I'm not a missile knower. Chode ICBM. What do you think the C stands for? All right, the chicken clucking song is on. It's time to cluck. Also, thanks for the duck ass patches. Backup OSD? Backup? Dust Force? Isn't this a game Gestalt, or sorry, Flammable, rest in peace, was trying to get me to play for so long? I do like this song. I used to listen to Hotline Miami soundtrack a lot. Or really just this album, I think. from the people. Never played Dust Force, but the OST is chill and good. I see. Maybe I should play someday. What am I missing? Well, there's a lot I'm missing here. Okay, if I want green to be able to get down, go to the next level. Well, which level is the next level? I'm trying to figure out how to get to the next level. Unless you mean give up on this one and enter a different one instead. Like, I need to get green to get down through the mist, and for that I would need to have a different unit on flare over here on this tile, so that green can get stopped. So green would need to get all the way to the left to get out of the way to let someone else come through, and that would mean that we have to clear these gray penguins out. I have no known way of clearing these gray penguins. Why am I getting Keck W'd? What? What? What happened? Dude, I don't know. This kind of looks uncontinuable right now, right? I'm pretty sure. I think I need something else to keep working on this level. You haven't heard this in ages? So good. Hell yeah. It's the best chicken clucking song you've ever heard. Can't close the doors. I forgot until I was backseated. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. That's okay, I'm not upset at all. Not even a little bit upset. Let's go learn about rockets, shall we? New game mechanic. Meow. Oh. I see. Okay. Rockets will propel you and then launch you off. Okay, good to know. Propulsion. So I know that this is a thing. Right. When the fart from the rocket, the exhaust, will push the unit behind you, which is very confusing. So all we have to do is get rid of these walruses, right? Yeah. Oh, what? Okay, but it only pushes one tile. Gotcha. So it's... Gotcha. Oh, terrifying. Terrifying stuff. Frenzy. It is a bit of a frenzy, isn't it? Okay, we got 2 hooks. We got 2 canes. The only person who needs to live is blue, and blue needs to end up in the middle. So... This is not ideal. Is the kind of screenshot you see from the newest 4-player not Mario Party game on Steam for $5? Choose your penguin. Compete in over 6 exciting minigames. Have barrels of fun. Your group buys and plays once for an hour, yeah. It's called, like, Ball Guys. So, okay, it seems like the one with the crux would have more utility than the ones with crux. The one with the things would have more utility than the ones without. So we would go over here. So right. So let's say we get... So yellow is gone. And... Yeah, or green is gone. Let's say green goes first because it has less utility. And now we would go this way because that clears 2. And then we win. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, what else do we got here? You have a rocket. I didn't even see this walrus. But we can access his level like this. Final. Oh, why is the level called Final? What am I looking at? Okay, we cannot touch any of the F buttons a single time. Well, that should be pretty straightforward, right? Because we don't have very many moves to do. What was that? A propelled animal will be launched if it cannot reach the next tile. What? Oh, so, right, because I was pushing this into the wall, so it got launched. Okay. That's good to know. Final 2. Oh, wait. Damn. Okay, I thought maybe if I hit 2 in the same run, it would save the penguin. It does not. So how do I get yellow walrus out of the way? F. Stop. Why am I getting Fs on my finals? Please. I don't think I have... Well, again, this doesn't look very possible at the moment. There's no direction I can ever push this yellow one. Right? Yeah, there's not really much to do here, or to like analyze, or to think about. I can't push the yellow in any direction. And I only have a couple of moves to do. F. So I think it's just over. I think we come back later and hope that something else happens. Sure. This doesn't look... I mean, like, what is there to even think about, right? There's no way to stop this yellow one from... I can do it, Butterfly? Do you mean that? This seems like a non-starter to me. Because, like... I mean, it's so simple, right? There's no... F? Tremor, how dare you? How dare you type F question mark in a streamer's chat? It's like lighting fireworks next to a dog. Crazy. I give up. I don't think it's possible. Like, there's... Right? I mean, I don't... Yeah, I can't imagine. Let's go see what this is. Deflection. Boom, 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 boom. God, this game really has a good soundtrack. I'm bumping it a little bit. Tell me if it's too loud. Did I even turn it up? Whatever, who cares? Interesting, it's gray. Wait, what is going on here? I just looked at this level. Why do I have 6 tools? I will do it next time. No such thing as too loud, you think? Okay, you're right. No such thing as too loud. Yo, cousin. How are you? Why do I have 6 tools for 2 guys? Is this a game that I'm enjoying? Absolutely. I would... Well, I was about to say I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't enjoying it, but that's... I mean, it's kind of a lie. I mean, I play games that I'm not always enjoying all the time. I mean, you know, I always, to some extent, enjoy the games I'm playing a little bit. Oh, you ass. You had a soccer game and your ankle is a big fucked up. Oh, that's not good. That is annoying, even. Oh, I see the issue here. Doesn't look too enjoyable, to be honest. It looks like a puzzle game. It is a puzzle game. I'm not gonna lie. It is a puzzle game. Was the game worth switching to Linux? I'm turning the music back down, by the way, so that I can think. No. Well, yes. I don't know. It probably is totally worth switching to Linux soon because of Omega Windows, Omega bad. Is it muted? You can hear it. It's not too quiet, is it? Is it too quiet? Did you win the game, though, cousin? That's what matters at the end of the day. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, well... I was going to say green can't even get out without the spring. So, I should articulate my thoughts a little better. I'm wondering if getting this spring for green is a bit of a red herring, given everything else in the level. So the way this is designed is that you think, okay, I need to use the rocket to get walrus out, but because there is a different tool in all 4 directions of the walrus, then that doesn't work. Can you just solve the puzzle, please? Go next. This is next. I just entered this puzzle 30 seconds ago. But yeah, I have to... so... Wait, can I just do... this? Oh no, because green needs to survive, right? That makes sense. So I can't use the bomb to get walrus out because green needs to survive. I think it does... This is why I'm thinking I want to give the free spring that's over the top right at the beginning to the walrus instead and use the spring to get walrus out somehow. You lost, but you had fun. That's good. You know, that's what matters at the end of the day, is having fun. I don't have any holiday plans at the moment. No, I don't know. But who knows? I should really go somewhere. I should do something. Maybe not on Christmas itself, but like, I don't know. I have basically 2 weeks where I'm not working, or like almost not working at all. So I will endeavor to do something other than sit on my ass the entire time. Any Hanukkah stuff? Nah. I don't think we have any plans. I mean, you know, my dad doesn't really do anything for any of those, but I don't know, maybe he'll do Christmas. I feel like he's getting a little more sentimental as the years go on. Maybe he'll want to do something Christmassy. I'm starting a latke rager. Oh my god. I should make latkes, it's true. I've been making my mom's glühwein last couple years for Christmas. We'll probably do that again. What does the cane do? The cane lets you step instead of slide. So it lets you be like as if you were Baba instead of, you know, a slight ice slider. So the cane's really powerful, but because they're all in the mist, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is why I really feel like giving spring to Walrus over here would be good. Oops. Because then we can get Walrus out like this. Of course, in this configuration, green is stuck, so that doesn't help. But, like, green... I don't know. I don't know. I think green... It looks like green needs the spring in order to get out, unless I'm, like, missing something really obvious about how I can use you to help you. Oops. Like, reposition yourself, I mean? Oh, yes, I am missing something extremely... God, it is so late. Okay, this is definitely a better configuration, methinks. Because... Yes. Almost certain this is better. Now the question is, of course, where Walrus actually goes. So... Okay, so this would be ideal. So the ideal position would be green is where... Or green ends up where yellow penguin is... Sorry, where yellow walrus is right now. And then yellow walrus is to the left in that wedge. And then yellow walrus can spring out... Oh wait, no, never mind. That doesn't end with green. Oh. Wait, no. Maybe this isn't... I mean, this is probably part of it, but... This is like a golf simulator where you have to put the ball into the hole. This is exactly like Golf Simulator. You're correct. In every regard. Oh. 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 How did I get into that here? Aha. Okay. What? Oh, I've been had. I've been had by the cane. I forgot. I almost had it. Is this winnable from here? I don't think it is. It's like Clue 2, the penguin in the ring with the rocket ship. It's just like... I mean, the way you say it like that, Glorified, it sounds like Darmok from TNG. This game developer is evil. He is evil. He is. I wonder if I had it better the other time then. With the setup where the walrus had the spring. I still feel like that's the better way of... I feel like all these other tools are bait. I don't think the spring, the cane, the bomb, or the mallet are relevant. Why did Jackie add me? What am I getting added for? I think it's all bait. Maybe? We can do Darmok, but I get to be Darmok? Darkmok. Darkmok? You think I'm dark and cool like that? You think I'm, like, kind of edgy? I mean, I'm down. Yeah, the problem with this setup is that... No, okay, the problem with this setup is that if Green Penguin doesn't have the spring, then the only way that he gets onto his circle is with Walrus's help. But, oops. Oh, God, I can't even... Okay, we'll just pretend I did that. But even if he gets there, Walrus then needs to bounce off of Green in a specific place in order for Walrus to escape. Why aren't I Brut-and-Go? That's a good question. Why aren't I? You think the fairies unlock this one, Ironhawk? I'm not sure. Brungo the Shadow? Don't you mean Brungo the Hedgehog? Miss the Game Awards, tell me all the announcements they think you'd like. Did you like Soma? That's the one I'm looking forward to. There was like some cute game. Why is it snowing? Because you live in fucking Montana. That's why it's snowing. Sounds like a skill issue. Gasp. Yo, speaking of weather, hashtag talking about the weather part of the stream. Isn't our weather absolutely nuts, Gormifight? It's been like, it's like the temperature has just not changed outdoors for 2 straight weeks. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you just yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I doxed you. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna dox everybody. Lolo is from Las Vegas. Okay, I'm not thinking clearly. Today it was 60 plus outside for most of today. For us, it's been between 40-degree low at night and like 50-degree high at day, with total cloud cover but no rain for 2 weeks. Just like completely static, gray, overcast, mild. It's been very not fun weather. I mean, I like it. I like it more than the 100-day heat, 100-degree heat, at least. It's negative 35°C. That shouldn't get that low. It should not be able to get that low, Drummer. That should be illegal. You wore shorts today and sandals. Congratulations. Today was the biggest difference between high and low you've ever seen. 63 high, 10 low. That's not... Well, the low includes nighttime, right? That's not that low. That's not that much of a difference, is it? I don't know. You do be Canada outside? I should not doubt that. You're from Deekland? You're in Oregon? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let me try to reorient myself in this puzzle. Cools off, but not normally that much. I guess that is a big swing, now that I think about it. 10 is very low. We have literal catastrophic flooding in all the counties around you. Oh, good. Oh. I'm sorry. Is it like, like, normally it's all snow, but now it's just like a shit ton of rain, or you're just getting more precipitation than usual? Oregoners. Any Oregoners in chat? Crunch, what do you think of people who pronounce organ with 3 syllables? Because my entire life, organ has always been a homophone of, like, the parts of your body. But I was listening to Arvid today, and he, like, hit the Oregon. He hit the hard Oregon. And I don't know, it, like, tickles me a little bit. It is 3 syllables? Ain't no way. Oregon? No way. It's a homophone of organ, like a liver. Oregon? Oregon. Oregon. Ori and the Last Gun. Oregon. I wonder what Google like... Oops. Oh, God. It doesn't...
Oregon. Oregon.
See, they're pronouncing it wrong. It's kind of weird. They're pronouncing it like it's got 3 syllables. Dumbass cousin only been to Oregon like 40 times, 50 times. He doesn't know. You're not going to get me to change. They keep pronouncing it wrong. What's the etymology? Where does that come from? Oh, it's Spanish. Yeah, whatever. It has 3 syllables? I don't think so. That's what they call it on the Oregon Trail? Burungo. Burungo. I know. It's like if you called me Burungo. Okay, that was wrong, Ironhawk. That's wrong. It's not right. You missed all the awesome stuff. Yeah, it's okay. Wait, one of those... No, none of those are back me up. All of those are 3 syllables. This is crazy. Everybody my entire life has always said Oregon. Thank you for at least not saying Oregon. Do people say Oregon? We are doing puzzles. Sorry. Right now, as you can tell, I'm a little bit distracted. You could do without the full overcast. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I'm like a cloudy weather person. Ken Ashcorp song where he pronounced it at Oregon. Small sound for the E. Oregon. Oregon. I don't know. I can't do that. Way people have been saying it my entire life is correct. I'm just not hearing it as 3. Oregon. I don't know. I just say Oregon and no one has ever called me out for it. So I'm going to keep doing it, and people are going to continue to not call me out for it, which must mean I'm doing it right. Okay. Puzzle. Hey, folks, come on. How does red penguin get in, or green penguin get into this fucking circle, huh? Any thoughts? Not actually asking chat. Thoughts? Any thoughts from Brungo land? Brungo, any thoughts? Walk over there. So, I think green needs Walrus's help, right? Unequivocally, yes, definitely, for sure. It's got to use the rocket. This puzzle has to use the rocket in some way. Maybe it doesn't have to. Maybe the rocket is just supposed to be a hazard to avoid. Oh. How does Walrus leave after green has Walrus help? Yes, that is the question, isn't it? That is the big question. That is indeed what I'm wondering myself. So... Walrus can take spring, but Walrus can't get Walrus stuck anywhere useful. Can't watch this dude milk this level anymore. I'm out. Goodbye. Goodbye, Jackie. It is easy when you know what to do. It's so true. That's so true. Like... I feel like yeah... Oops, sorry. God, the fucking... After you solved it, you talked for a while about why you got annoyed. You remember this level. Is Chagrif still here? Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Look, I'm sure everybody else has solved this already. I'm sure Ironhawk has solved this. God, this is so... You solved it? See? Let's go. Ugh. It's kind of interesting that this direction gives you the spring back. Oh, actually, this direction gives you the spring back. So that means it's also the hardest. Well, it's probably no. The only reason, okay, I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell what the win condition is. Yeah, I think what Jaguars is saying is probably confirming what I was already thinking, which is that I don't think so. None of the items in the fog matter. They're all just there to be like funny looking. The point is that taking the rocket directly is a failure, is a fail con, unless I use it like this. This is the only thing that has potential. But I don't see getting green out of there afterwards. Right? Yeah. How do I... okay. Green definitely needs Walrus's help. Definitely. 100%. Always and forever. Must need Walrus's help. Right? Okay. So that means that at some point, Walrus is going to help green. There's going to be green in the circle, and Walrus will be on the map at the same time. And from that position, with green in the circle and Walrus in the map, Walrus needs to be able to escape. So let's try to think about ways where that could happen. Yo, Gorp, welcome in. Thank you for the... Oh, I thought that was a slug cat emote at first, but it's just a cat hugging a bear. How are you? So, for Walrus to get out, after green is on the circle, and the spring could be on either of them. How much brain fried? Well, we are in hour 4 of puzzle stream, so pretty damn fried. Yeah, green can go... either of them can have the spring in that potential situation. So I'm trying to... I'm working through it mentally. Green here... What is available, assuming there's a spring? I mean... This rocket just won't... This rocket can't do anything without Green Penguin's help. And Green Penguin can't leave this circle because Green Penguin needs Walrus. It kind of feels like they both need each other, right? Oh, yeah. Codependence, so true. Of the... okay. I don't know. I got nothing. I might have to dip off this level at the moment. My brain might be a little bit fried for this. It's not coming to me. Boy. Oh, hold on. Is this fine? Hold on. Oops. Hold on. This. There. Okay. Do the F level? I don't think I can do the F level. I don't think F is doable. I pretty strongly believe that F is not doable. It really doesn't look like it should be. F, do the level. Oh, hold on. No, wait a minute. I thought I might have been cooking, but I don't think I'm cooking. I'm cooking! Wait! Wait, what happens when I do this? Oh, what happens when I do this? Wait a minute. What happens when I do this? Oh god, how do I get green in this position? Okay, we need fuck. No. Like this. Like this. Fuck. No, wait, please. How do I... Okay, think. Don't panic. No panicking. No panicking. Ahem. You got stuck in part because you were undoing rather than restarting completely. Oh, interesting. For this. Okay, I need to figure out how to get... Okay, first of all, let's not lose sight of what I said. So, I got you here. If Green Penguin is where Green Penguin needs to be, then I bounce off of Green Penguin with Walrus using the spring, and I go into the rocket, and probably nothing good happens. I don't know if that will count as being different. Maybe there'll be some special interaction if I do that. I don't really know. It could be exactly the same and be a total waste of time, but it looks like something that feels like a solution. So I'm gonna see if something happens. That's the plan. That's my incredible plan. Yo, wait, what is that? Whoa, wait, is that a monkey riding a walrus? Riding a watermelon? What the fuck is that? That's crazy. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna bounce and penguin on it. Okay, how do I do the thing that I... Oh my god. Okay, if Walrus has spring, how does Green Penguin get into the fucking thing? Simple. We go back to the past. Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Oh, it's a dub. So why did that work? Why did that work? It worked because... I don't know why. Is that a rule? I guess that's a rule. Is that a rule? What's the rule? The rule is... Like, why is this working? General rules. Something about items not activating if you get... Or it's a spring rule? It's a spring rule? Rebounds will not trigger items that activate when hit. This is the rule. Rebounds will not trigger items that activate when hit. I've done it many times. I don't remember ever doing it. It stops me. I don't remember it ever not activating an item before. Or, no, I used that for something. I forget what I used it for. Okay. That's not the rule? Wait, what's the rule then? Wait, is it not how... What? Saying it's... The rocket... Wait, what? I'm confused. What is the rule then? An animal can move backwards? But I don't understand why that would mean that the rocket doesn't trigger. Like, why wouldn't the rocket get triggered? Is it because moving backwards doesn't count as an impact? Or, no, right, because the whole idea is... I understand. I didn't realize how the rockets worked, because I haven't... I think I would have had a better intuition for that if I had done a level with rocket and a cane first. Yes, I think in every other level that I've done with rockets up until now, I've only ever had sliding. Like, I haven't had any canes. So I've only ever slid into a rocket. So I kind of thought that the rocket was like boosting me, like the rocket boost was part of the rocket, but that's not. That's just like base sliding mechanics. I see. I think if I had done a level with where I had like a cane guy pick up a rocket, I would have been less confused. That's my copium. Okay, we did it. That's what matters. Hooray. See the hints for the puzzle I solved? The hints. Oh. You want to see the hints for this one? How do I hints? The items are all traps. Which animal must make the last move? Cannot reach without that. Okay. That I figured out. That I said out loud. There's nowhere for that to infinite spring, so must escape using rocket. That I figured out. In order for that to launch with rocket, it must collide with that. Yes. Yeah, see this? I don't know. Cane will slide when pick up an item. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, no wonder I didn't realize it worked that way. I feel like that almost counts as a rule that I just discovered. That actually feels like more of a rule discovery than anything else. than a lot of the, like, actual in-the-book rule discoveries. Even though it's, like, technically... Like, I don't know. Technically, it isn't, but it feels like I just discovered something with how rockets work pretty fundamentally by doing that. Because every other instance of rocket that I've had so far has done that. I did that one in Inception Foreboding Drop. God, that got really loud, even though I turned the music down. Inception Foreboding... Oh, I mean, I don't know by names. But, okay, I believe you. I believe you. Let's do... How do I get to any of these levels? What the hell? I mean, I guess... Oh, well, I can prune real quick. Let's do some pruning, shall we? What the hell? Oh, we do got a prune. How dare I not remember every puzzle I've solved in the last 8 hours? I know, I'm a bit of a jackass. What can I say? I'm a bit of a jackass. It is a lot of rockets. We got 8 minutes. I'm going to solve this in 5. Okay. Red and green need to survive. They can only survive if they never touch a rocket. And we get yellow to clear out rockets for us. Oops. Yellow can only clear out one a line of rockets a single time. So we need to be very careful about what yellow clears out for us. Now, just random guess. This clears out the most number of rockets, but don't think it's very useful otherwise. For one thing, red needs to be able to stop on that tile. Which is not immediately obvious how that is accomplished. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. I think... Oops. Oops. Okay, that's kind of close. But again, oh, it's not really close at all. It's kind of just the default, really. Yeah, I don't know. If... I just need to find out something else. Reddy appreciates my attempt. Yeah, no problem, Reddy. Or ready or not. Sorry. You're naming it Reddy? I approve of the name. It's a good name. This can't take very many moves. You see it? Yeah, this has to be a relatively simple one because It's really just comes down to what does yellow clear, because yellow gets 1 clear. So I just kind of went in a circle there. I'm doing random. I'm going in circles. But yeah, as soon as yellow's done clearing. Oh man. Okay, let me think. Let's assume. Okay. Green needs to land. Okay, yeah, okay. Green needs to land from the bottom in order to hit the wall to reach its circle. So that means that the rocket in front of it needs to be cleared. Okay. So yellow is either going to clear that from below or from the side, like I did before, the side, but maybe helping set up position first. And then it's just a matter of... So we just need some configuration of... Where... yeah, where green and red need to be swapped, like before, like this. But then yellow is 1 lower so that he can swap this. Because we can have yellow clear this, but then red can't get back into position without the blockage. So... what is superfluous here? Is it you? It's not you. This doesn't matter. I'm being stupid. The end of the day, but I can do it. I believe in myself. I have faith in the great Brungo in the sky. Oops. Oh my god. Again, there's not very many moves. So I shouldn't be having trouble. Forehead. 5 minutes, he said. What, are you counting? You counting the minutes? God. Gotta be giving her a little kiss on the head like the tiny kitty cat she is. Oh, hi, Epic Kitty. Thank you so much for the update. That is a good update, and I am happy for the cat that she gets to receive all the tender, loving care that she deserves. Don't make Brungo cry. Why? Just by spinning? You think I can cry just... You can make me cry just by spinning me around really fast? I can handle it. I can handle high Gs. Like one of those fake YouTube games where the person's being terrible at the game on purpose, so you go download the game to do better than the ad? That's crazy. That's an insane statement, dude. Oh my god, I should rip your skull out of your... Never mind. Actually, no. You're right. I'll try to do better in the future. Thank you. I have a headache. I got the... Well, of course I'm close. It's because there's only a couple of moves that are possible to be made. I hope you had a good day, by the way, Epic Kitty. Look, okay, so... What am I fucking missing? There's only a couple moves I can make. I'm making the same moves over and over again. I'm just no longer capable of thinking about this analytically. Because it's... I'm having a headache. Okay, hold on. It's... We had a pretty good day. Let's go. IGN Let's Player top right. I will play with your IGN Let's, if you know what I mean. Okay, I already made the deduction that yellow has to clear this rocket so that green can come up over here, right? I made that deduction. I think it was a good deduction because red can come through here. So yellow does that. What if... No, okay. I mean, what if just for completeness sake, this would have to be reversed. Look at Lolo trying to make a pyramid and failing horrendously. How does it feel, Lolo? Is it shameful? I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so aggressive right now. Oh, this is so annoying. I feel like there's so few moves. I must have made every single move except for the right one. You ate the gummy bears? Congratulations. I hope they tasted good. I'm just kind of moving randomly. Okay. Again. Thought process is yellow here, green here. Yes, that's it. That's correct. That's how we do it. That's it. Except that they have to be in the these two have to be in the opposite order. So we have to swap these. See, easy. God, 5 minutes. I knew it. I told you it was only take 5 minutes. Fuck me. Honestly, you have to add the 4-hour tax to all solving times. Okay, well, listen, maybe we should go give somebody a raid, shall we? And I can go to bed utterly exhausted. Thanks for stream. Hey, thank you for the game, Jagriff. I think we might raid Wise Ginger today. Wise Ginger is streaming. He's playing the game of the year, Expedition 33, Claire Obscure. Raid Fita? No, I raid Fita like every single day. Penguin Home's playing Donkey Kong 64, though. Bencho's live. I rarely ever get to raid Bencho because he rarely gets to stream. But he usually ends... Oh, he's ending right now anyway. He's literally doing his ending stream. All right, let's just go to Ginger. Okay. Silksong didn't win. It won in my heart. It won the Brungo Award, which is the actual award that most people care about. All right. Lolo, Jagger, Prey, Butt, Drummer, Minty, Gorp, and anyone else still lurking. I appreciate you all so much hanging out with and dealing with my idiocy. These games are pretty chill, or these streams are pretty chill. I mean, it's not chill for my brain, but it's chill in terms of the... I can't speak anymore. Good night, Error. Good night, everybody. Say hi to Wise Ginger for me. Say have fun or else, and then a knife emoji. That's my recommendation. And have a wonderful Friday. There should be a Cooking with Brungo tomorrow, where I'll eat couscous in boba. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I'll try to get it done tomorrow, unless it's Saturday. Okay, goodbye, love you, bye.